Yes, my viewers and subscribers worldwide, Jamaicans at home and Jamaicans in the diaspora. A pleasant good night to you all. Good morning or evening, whatever time of day you're watching this program. I use this opportunity to welcome you to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the very hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. And as usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please remember to hit that like button. Yes, for everybody, remember to hit that like button as you come into the live stream and feel free to participate in the discussion, either by in the chat or you can call or WhatsApp number and participate. Now, my dear subscribers, the hot topic we have to talk about tonight is JULIET wholeness. The hot topic we have to talk about tonight is JULIET wholeness. Jamaica, you know, say that woman here out of order. You know, say that woman here really out of order, my viewers and subscribers. She out of order type, out of order. Anybody know what the woman do? Anybody see what this woman do, the wife of the prime minister, size 15, size 19, out of order, JULIET? Anybody see? Jamaica, I don't know how that woman is so out of order, you know, but I am telling you that she's very rude and out of order. And she's certainly a bully like her man. And it seemed as if she walk around and try bad up everybody. Jamaica, anybody see what she do? Normally, JULIET Holness is the Speaker of the House. She runs the House in Parliament. And we've often seen how she deal with the PNP members as if them a boy. Lock off mic pan them and say, oh, member, sit down. You lose your turn. Member, you not have nothing good for say. Member, shut up. Member, sit down. And so she deal with the man them in a parliament, Jamaica, when she a lead the parliament. Now, apparently, she was before a committee that Peter Bunting was leading. The committee was being led by Peter Bunting. I don't know if the PAC or the PAAC, one out of those two committee. But Jamaica, if you ever see how the Bigfoot woman behave from Peter Bunting, if you ever see how the Bigfoot woman behave and bully, all Peter Bunting I said, no. She depend yes, and a bad up herself and a bad him up. And already must say your time up. No, she'll continue and she'll laugh off of him. And I'm saying, you know, so she's out of order because when she is leading any committee, she'll lock off the PNP mic and shut them up and deal with them like them a boy. And today I saw Peter Bunting extend a courtesy to her that she did not deserve. Peter Bunting allow her to talk for the moment as she hype. Anybody see her Jamaica? Only tell me if you see her now. I have the clip of going to show it to her. This woman is out of order. And I think they need to take her out of parliament and carry her go down a Coronation Market. Make sure go sell some tomato and scallion. Her behavior is distasteful, my viewers and subscribers, and somebody has to talk to her. I don't know why the Prime Minister don't call him wife and tell her, say, listen to me, man. You become a tablecloth for the Jamaican people, and you've lowered your standards, and the people have no respect for you because of your own behavior. You ought to step aside. Jamaica, only see her? Anybody say, oh, the woman did a behave? My God. My God. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, the next thing we want to talk about is the 87 cases of leptospirosis in the country. Everybody type 87. There's currently 87 cases of leptospirosis, which have been recorded, and according to what we're here, 6 deaths. And can you believe Christopher Tufton, the Minister of Death, the Minister of Incompetence, the Minister of Health, who is not a health minister, he's not a doctor. Can you imagine Christopher Tufton say, yes, they were prepared? Can you imagine Christopher Tufton telling us that yes, they were prepared for the leptospiro? Christopher Tufton, oh, you're so wicked. Jamaica, I am telling you that these people are a bunch of jokers. These people are a bunch of jokers, Jamaica. And I tell you that it doesn't matter the pandemic. He always come out with his smooth talk and rub butter and sun and melt away and everybody forget everything. Jamaica, what Christopher Tufton mean by they were prepared? So if you were prepared, why are there still people in the water? Why are there still people in water where the leptospirosis can continue to further spread? Jamaica, I tell you that we have an incompetent, uncaring, cruel set of people leading this country. And until we, the people, open our eyes, my viewers and subscribers, boy, I'm telling you, it's going to be a very rough slope. Remember to like and share the video for me, my viewers and subscribers. We're going to get into our devotion because no matter what, I still have to big up the Lord because the Lord is good, His mercy is everlasting, and His truth endure to all generation. If you agree with me, type amen. So like and share the video. I'm going to have about a look at 10 minutes of devotion, and after the devotion, I get directly into the videos. I will show you what I go on. Like and share the video. Happy Friday evening to you, and to all the people who are celebrating Sabbath. Happy Sabbath to you. Please tell me if the audio is okay. Let's go.
No, take off your heels for me a second. I'm a worshiper. And when it comes to the season that we're in as a nation, we can't compromise from our worship. Let's go. Hey! Take off your heels. Well, there's always somebody talking about me. But really, I don't mind.
Thank you, LV. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you for the audio check. You hear how the video start? The man say, in times like these, we can't compromise our worship. If you agree, type amen. Especially when the people under oppression, do have nowhere to live. Jamaica, and there are a whole heap of frogs. Everybody type frog. There are a whole heap of frogs. Jamaica, I really believe say something no right on the land, you know. My dear subscribers, when you see the video with the whole heap of frog them, mercy Lord.
Take off your heels. Well, there's always somebody talking about me. But really, I don't mind. They try to block and stop my progress most of the time. Well, the main things they say, they don't make me feel bad, 'cause I can't miss a praise that I never had. But Jesus, Jesus. And that's enough, oh Lord. Do you have Jesus? Do you have Jesus?
Jamaica, I want to ask you a question. We have the strongest hurricane ever on earth. Then we have leptospirosis. Then we have whole heap of frog. A whole heap of people homeless or hungry. What next, Jamaica? What next? Is the Lord punishing the land, my viewers and subscribers? We're going to discuss that tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There is so many times when I tell nobody but my Lord, my Savior, hear my plea, see about me, He's mine. When you push me down, yeah, Jesus, stand by my side when, oh, take care of my enemy. Up, put your flags up, put your set. That's enough. Keep me. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Rocks up, flags up, flags up. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Arena! I've got Jesus. Oh Lord, that's enough. Jesus, I need
Pull up. Jesus and my dada, of course. Jesus and my dada. I'm not sure about yours, my viewers and subscribers. Like and share the video. In times like these, we can't compromise for our worship. Jamaica, may I ask you one question? We are the strongest hurricane ever per earth. Then we have leptospirosis. Then we have whole heap of frogs. Whole heap of people homeless, whole heap of people hungry, whole heap of people thirsty, whole heap of people without light. May I ask you a question? What next? As if somebody types a topic, you realize a Miss Jamaica drop off at the stage. When I saw it, I felt so ashamed and I pray that she's okay. It looked like Jamaica need a cleansing. It looked like Jamaica need a cleansing. What you think?
Take off your heels. Well, there's always somebody talking about me. But really, I don't mind. They try to block and stop my progress most of the time. Well, the main things they say, they don't make me feel bad, 'cause I can't miss a friend that I never had.
Jamaica, for all those who can, ball out Jesus for me now. Ball out Jesus for me now. Because I don't like how things look, you know. I don't know if you like how things look, but it look as if there's a plague on the land. Ball out Jesus for me there.
But Jesus, 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 Lord, and that's enough, oh Lord. Do you have Jesus? Do you have Jesus? Whoa, 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 whoa. There is so many times when I tell nobody but my Lord. My Savior, hear my plea. See about me. He's mine. When you push me down, yeah. Jesus, stand by my side when take care of my enemy. Up. Put your backs up. Put your set. That's enough. Keep me. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Rocks up. Blocks up. Blocks up. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Arena. I've got Jesus. Oh Lord, that's enough. Jesus and me. Know me before me. Never leave me, never tell me in camp. With me in. Walk out.
My viewers and subscribers, good night to you. Like and share the video. Jamaica, there is a pattern. What me say? I'm going to examine it. Me, I want to examine it. Jamaica. There is a pattern when me see the Jamaica Labour Party I do Jamaica. When me say there is a pattern, there's a pattern what the Jamaica Labour Party I do. And I believe that text it them a text it from PNP. My video subscribers, there is a pattern. Everybody type pattern. You know, say Jamaica Labour Party out of order students. I want you call every PNP where you know. And I want you call some of the labor rights them too. Because Jamaica, I have something for show you. Hey, God not like what go on the line, you know. Jamaica, you know, so the labor right them a text set in a Zulika dress seat. You know, so the labor right them a text set in a Zulika dress seat. Every minute, peer JLP MP are going at Zulika dress seat. I'm not telling the Jamaica appear, me see a pattern, you know. And I'm going to talk about it tonight. And the last time this me I put up the music, like and share the video and ball out Jesus. Because it look like so we have a dictator government and God said, no. Jamaica like and share up the video for me now. What are we them out of order? Jamaica, we're in for some serious times. Like and share the video, we're about to start the class and get into the discussions.
So I want you guys now, take off your heels for me a second. I'm a worshiper. And when it comes to the season that we're in as a nation, We can't compromise from our worship. Let's go. Hey! Take off your heels.
Well, there's always somebody talking about me. But really, I don't mind. They try to block and stop my progress most of the time.
Well, the main things they say, they don't make me feel bad, 'cause I can't miss a friend that I never had. But Jesus, I've got
Jesus.
love, and that's enough, oh Lord.
Do you have Jesus? Do you have Jesus? Whoa, 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 whoa. There is so many times when I tell nobody
But my Lord,
my Savior, hear my plea. See about me. He's mine. When you push me down, yeah.
Jesus,
Stand by my side when, oh,
take care of my enemy.
up. Put your backs up. Put your set.
That's enough.
Keep me.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Rocks up. Blacks up. Blacks up.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Arena.
I've got Jesus. Oh Lord, that's enough.
Jesus and me. Know me before me. Never leave me never. Never tell me in camp. With me is walk round, walk out, walk out, walk out, walk out, walk. Can I be show? In an away.
Hey!
Put your hands up.
Yes, everybody like and share the video. We're getting ready to start the class in a minute and a half. Like and share the video, like and share the video, like and share the video. My viewers and subscribers, we're getting ready to start the class right now. 90 seconds, I'm going to start the class. 90 seconds, like and share the video, students, on the ball out, God. Ball out, God, because it look like there's a plague upon the land.
God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. What the people that never look back? Everybody will look back. Push up your hands up. Declare it over your life tonight. Master God. Master God. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Say we got a God. Jamaica got a God. Yeah, we got a God. Got a God. Oh, we got a God. God in the lion's den. God in the wilderness. In the Red Sea. Mighty God is he. Mighty God is he. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Again. Master God. Master God. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Tell it to your children then. Tell it to your neighbor them. Tell it to your husband. Tell it to your wife. Tell it to your children. Tell it to your grandchildren. Oh, me God, God. He's your healer, burden fearer, heavy load sharer. God, me feeling blue. Sometimes me feel fed up. Sometimes me get confused. I mean, I know what we do. But me God, He will come true for you.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready. God will come true for you. God will make a way.
He will open doors. He will make a way. That is our God tonight. Oh, say me God, God. Me God, God. Me God, God.
One last note, one last note, one last note.
Me God, God. Hallelujah.
That's right, that's right.
It's my daughter. Wahata. Savior.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, hallelujah, what a savior, so Sister Pat say. I officially use this opportunity to welcome you to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic. Blessings and welcome. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So first and foremost, we have to big up Father God. Anjo, Amala Kalalu, and Babsy believe in a Poco and jump Obia. Yes, because we see it, we have the evidence for that. Warmington believe in a lodge because him say every Thursday or Tuesday him have for their lodge. Him say so. But we over here, so we believe in a Father God, the good Lord who made heaven and earth. For it is He that had made us and not we ourselves. We are His people and the sheep of His pastors. If you agree with me, type amen. So we have to big up Father God first, second, and third, you know? Yes, man. I also want to big up my moderators, those lovely people whose names are in blue. I appreciate you. I thank you. Thank you so much for being a part of the team. Blessings, blessings, blessings so much. All right. In the group, I go on with yourself. Big up on yourself. All right. Yes, man. I like how now hold it down. I'm in a day, you know. Wanna just go and do the thing and keep it together as a loving family. Yes, man. I want to pick up everybody that's listening to me. Once you're hearing my voice, blessings, blessings, and welcome to your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica at Topic, with your host and teacher, Mr. At Topic. Yes, man, I saw them call and make we get into the matter now. So, my video subscribers, there's a number of things we have to talk about in about the At Topic tonight. We have to talk about is JULIET Wholeness. JULIET Wholeness out of order in Jamaica. I will not have skin no teeth with JULIET Wholeness, because I saw her foot big. I saw she just a big up herself. I saw JULIET Wholeness just a big up herself tonight. But we're going to fix for our business, my dear subscribers. But the first thing I want to talk to you about, my dear subscribers, is that the sufferation continues in Jamaica. The sufferation continues, my dear subscribers, as your brothers and sisters in Westmoreland, Hanover, St. Elizabeth, St. James, Trelawney, sections of St. Anne, sections of Manchester, sections of St. Mary, and a number of other places. They're crying out tonight, especially those in the western part of the island, my dear subscribers, because their lives have still been turned upside down and there is no sign of help, nor they don't know who to turn to. They don't know what to turn to. The people have lost every single thing, my viewers, subscribers. And I want to start the class tonight to let you listen to a lady from Westmoreland, my viewers, subscribers. And you're going to hear exactly what the people are going through. Some of us can only think about it. Some of us can only fathom what they're going through. But maybe the subscribers, I want you to listen to this lady right here. So she might be a little bit dramatic, but as we know, some of us Jamaicans, we're very dramatic and we have some sort of exuberance in our voice for the most part. But nonetheless, my dear subscribers, I want you to listen to this clip. And when we listen to clips like these, I ask Andrew a question. Andrew Holness, the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. Wicked Andrew Holness, how do you sleep in your bed at night time, sir? How you sleeping in your bed? Some of the frog them can't come take you up, man. Some of the frog them can't come up at Angie yard and come take up him and JULIET. Jamaica, listen to what the people in Westmoreland are going through now. Like and share the video for me. I said I wasn't going to have any class tonight. Wasn't going to have any class tonight. But I was going to do a video. But you see, why I decided I was going to have the class is not because of JULIET or anything. Anybody remember the JPS something when we did I talk about? Anybody remember the JPS saga when we did I talk about last night? Well, I have a big follow-up about the JPS saga. I mean, I tell you something, no, me never did wrong last night. We know that we weren't wrong in our assumption. But anyway, let's get into the people of Westmoreland and hear their suffering, and then we get into those clips afterwards. Let's get to Westmoreland now.
Residents in Westmoreland are continuing their appeal for greater assistance as they work to rebuild their lives in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. Westmoreland was the first stop on Nationwide 90 FM's Rebuilding Jamaica tour, which took us to Darliston and the Savannah Namar earlier on this Friday. Our team distributed care packages, tarpaulins, and
The first thing I go distribute one little care package. So when I hype up on a little self. For a long time to how much money Mouthpiece get from the government. Mouthpiece should have been the first pan see him. Jamaica, anybody remember during the election, Mouthpiece come out time in radio station and gone down in a St. Elizabeth in a flight green. See it? If you remember that time, say I remember. Anybody remember before the election or during the election, Mouthpiece leave Outa in studio and gone down a St. Elizabeth in a flight green seat. Quick and fast. Him leave him radio station from Upper Bradley Avenue and run gone down in a St. Elizabeth a flight green seat. Gone help flight green win election. So him should have been one of the first people down in a St. Elizabeth to give out local care package. You Mouthpiece, you want to rotted lick. You are your propaganda radio station. Or you are your propaganda Jamaica Labour Party PR station. But anyway, me still big on up because you know give out local food, you know better than Andrew. You know much better than Andrew, although him a boss.
Residents in Westmoreland are continuing their appeal for greater assistance as they work to rebuild their lives in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa. Westmoreland was the first stop on Nationwide 90 FM's Rebuilding Jamaica tour, which took us to Darliston and the Savannah Namar earlier on this Friday. Our team distributed care packages, tarpaulins, and facilitated the delivery of critical supplies to people in affected communities. Roby and Williams reports.
Recovery remains an uphill battle across eastern Westmoreland, where residents are still grappling with the devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa. Their stories reflect both the hardship endured and the resilience that continues to push them forward. Among them is 75-year-old Ms. Norma of Big Woods. She says Melissa ripped through her home with ferocious intensity. She says she has been left with nothing.
Jamaica, listen to 75-year-old Miss Norma give you her experience during the storm. Listen to Miss Norma. Boy, I tell you, my brother subscribers, all people like them, your Andrew Holness not reach yet, you know. Poor 75-year-old Miss Norma. Listen to her story tonight out of Westmoreland.
With nothing.
I've lost my bed, my table, my stove, everything that you can think of. And also the home. Not a very big home, but I need somewhere to live right now. Not somebody's home, but yours is yours.
Ms. Norma is pleading for assistance.
I am 75 and it's the first one. I wasn't frightened before, but when I saw what was going on and my son came, "Come, mommy," I could just make up my mind. So if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't be alive today. But thank God and thank him, or I am here today. So I'm asking some help that I can really put up somewhere to live.
A resident of Enfield, Kerry Ann Thorpe, recounts that she and her daughter had to...
So that is 75-year-old Miss Norma saying that she in the house and thank God her son come for her. Else she wouldn't be alive today, my viewers and subscribers. And I know Andrew Holness to reach people like them here in Jamaica. The destitute, the hopeless, the poor and needy. Where is the Prime Minister?
A resident of Enfield, Kerry Ann Thorpe, recounts that she and her daughter had to seek shelter beneath their house.
The first thing I experienced was a big ackee tree from my grand-aunt property dropped in my house and a broadleaf tree, and then Melissa take it out back. And then the house came down. I run out of one house, 5 house, and I run. None could save me. I run from one board house to another. None can save me. I have to go under the house battle, me and my daughter. And I built my house when I was 20 years old, and I'm 41 now. And I lost everything.
Miss Thorpe says the only possessions she has left are her identification and taxpayer registration number cards. Still, she's grateful to be alive and is holding firmly to her faith.
I'm a farmer, I'm a cattle farmer, and I lost 12 head of cows. I lost my ground provision, an acre of yellow yam at the Enfield property, Dasheen. I lost everything. I'm a black maker. I'm a jack of all trades. I don't live nowhere. Everything I work for is gone. I had nothing. As Whitney Houston said, I had nothing. Please don't walk away from me. I need help. I had nothing. You see these clothes on my back as people gave me? I have nothing. But I want to tell you, through the storm, I am a child of God and I'm a woman of God. I was praying. God was there and he was on the job.
Yes, sister. Hallelujah. Hey, I don't mean to laugh. Jamaica, but sister say like Whitney Houston, I have nothing. 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 Don't make me close one more door. No, sir. My video subscriber, the lady say, I don't have nothing. Nothing like Whitney Houston says. And as much as they do have nothing, the Prime Minister don't carry some of the government money come give you yet. The Prime Minister don't carry none of the government money. Hey, Jamaica, Andrew Wicked still, you know. Andrew Wicked, you know, here with the lady say, she forgot Jamaica underneath her cellar. And I'm sure you know some of those country houses have a cellar where you can crawl underneath. Under the cellar she crawl. Under the cellar she crawl, my viewers and subscribers. I'm going to play back Sister Lou one more something and then I move on into another big story.
Registration number cards. Still, she's grateful to be alive and is holding firmly to her faith.
I am a farmer, I'm a cattle farmer, and I lost 12 head of cows. I lost my ground provision, an acre of yellow yam at the Enfield property, Dasheen. I lost everything. I'm a black maker. I'm a jack of all trades. I don't live nowhere. Everything I work for is gone. I had nothing. As Whitney Houston said, I had nothing. Please don't walk away from me. I need help. I had nothing. You see these clothes on my back as people gave me. I have nothing. But I want to tell you, through the storm, I am a child of God and I'm a woman of God. I was praying. God was there and he was on the job.
The nationwide Rebuilding Jamaica tour is set to journey.
So yes, my viewers and subscribers, like you see, the people are telling you that they literally have nothing. And as much as, you hear the little exuberance in our voice, my viewers and subscribers, it is a serious reality that everything that they have has now been gone or demolished.
Kingston, Jamaica,
So my
this is...
I am going to be moving on into our next story because, I'm going to try and run the class as quickly as possible tonight. There's currently 87 cases of leptospirosis in the country. Everybody type 87 cases. There's currently 87 cases of leptospirosis into the country, Jamaica. And I want you to listen to what Christopher Tufton said. I want you to listen to what Christopher Tufton said, Jamaica, because I don't know, it look like so I forgot get a crane and take out Christopher Tufton, my viewers and subscribers. Because this man coming like velvet, Him smooth, no coconut cloth, my viewers and subscribers. He's a smooth talker. Him know for butter everything. Jamaica, I want him to like up the video and let us listen to this now. Like up this video and let us listen to these clips from me, my viewers and subscribers. Because I remember Dr. Dawes warning the government that we have to be careful of things like the outbreak of things like these in the aftermath of the hurricane. And Christopher Tufton said, oh, we are right. You is not the health minister. No, so Christopher Tufton said, Tufton said it looked like Dr. Dawes was campaigning for health minister when Dr. Dawes was telling him, say, look out of your eye, you're dunce. Jamaica, listen to this clip and let's get into the topic right now. Let's go back to Mouthpiece radio station and hear how much cases in the country.
The Ministry of Health says Jamaica has recorded 87 suspected cases of leptospirosis so far. The Ministry of Health says Jamaica has recorded 87 suspected cases of leptospirosis so far in The Ministry of Health says Jamaica has recorded 87 suspected cases of leptospirosis so far.
On the type how much cases in the country so far, and that is what they have recorded. On the type it, my viewers and subscribers, because they know so one thing we didn't teach, I know I always bring my evidence, or have some supporting facts. Type the number one to say my viewers and subscribers, because this is incompetent, wicked lion. You go hear where a pure lie, I'm telling you. While people are dying Jamaica, this a liar butter man sit down and talk like butter run off my mouth, and people in the country are dying. Students type how much people them say have leptospirosis in the country, make the world hear no please. Type how much people them say in Jamaica have leptospirosis, Type the number for me now. Because we did hear 11 the last time, it moved from 11 to 87. So the next time it can move from 87 to 215. Hello? Listen to this for me now.
The Ministry of Health says Jamaica has recorded 87 suspected cases of leptospirosis so far in 2025. Mahiri Stewart has more.
Leptospirosis is an infectious disease caused by the leptospira bacteria. It affects humans and animals, primarily rats, but also cats, dogs, and livestock. It's spread through water or soil contaminated by the urine of infected animals, particularly after hurricanes, flooding, or heavy rainfall. Symptoms typically include fever, headache, muscle pain, red eyes, abdominal pain, and diarrhea. According to the ministry, between January 1 and November 20, 87 suspected cases of the illness were recorded. Of this figure, 37 were recorded following the passage of Hurricane Melissa. 10 of the 87 cases have been confirmed so far, and 8 suspected deaths have occurred. 6 of the deaths occurred after the hurricane. According to the ministry's parish breakdown of suspected cases of the illness after the hurricane, St. James has recorded the most with 17. St. Anne has the second highest figure, 6, while the remaining parishes with confirmed cases have recorded 4 or fewer cases. Of the 6 suspected leptospirosis deaths post-Melissa, St. Anne and Hanover recorded 2 each, while St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland recorded 1 death each. The 35 suspected cases of leptospirosis recorded so far in November are a significant increase compared to months prior. The second highest figure recorded this year for any given month was 9 in August. 35 is also the highest number of suspected leptospirosis cases recorded in a month in the last 3 years. The month that came the closest in the last 3 years is September 2024, in which 21 suspected cases were recorded.
So, according to them, this is for the entire year, and many people are doubting this number, my dear subscribers, because as we know with the Jamaica Labour Party, just like the crime statistics, just like the poverty statistics, just like the murder rate, wait, what else? What else? Just like the economy, this government know for manufacture and manipulate numbers and tell the people them lie. But guess what, Jamaica? They are hiding the numbers because I hear a whole heap of people have whole heap of problem, my dear subscribers, whole heap of belly ache and diarrhea and all sort of something. But anyway, we're going to move from that and you're going to listen to this wicked liar nonchalant. Listen to him.
Kingston, Jamaica, this is CVM News at 7 for Friday, November 21, 2025. Thanks for joining us. I'm Amoy Harriet. Up first this evening, the government says it's stepping up cleanup and public health measures to tackle what it has now declared a leptospirosis outbreak following 6 deaths suspected to be linked to the disease. Authorities say both confirmed and suspected cases have now been detected across 8 parishes, with St. James recording the highest numbers. Scenes like this are everywhere in Western Jamaica. Residents trying to build back what Melissa took from them. But amid the lingering debris, flood waters and stagnant conditions, new health threats are beginning to emerge. The government has declared a leptospirosis outbreak with an increase in the number of confirmed and suspected cases post-Melissa.
There are 9 cases that are confirmed, 28 suspected or probable cases, and these numbers are from October.
Oh, you are liar. You are liar. You are one liar. You are liar. We don't believe nothing what you say. You just say 9 confirmed, had a suspected. Make up your blinking mind and tell you what go on. Jamaica, tell me if you believe this little nonchalant. Tell me if you believe him. This little liar, incompetent little poop. Tell me if you believe him, Jamaica. I don't know why we don't get rid of him, you know. I don't know why the people don't get rid of him. Me say the man just sit down and make everything smooth like butter. No urgency, no nothing to anything.
Suspected cases post-Melissa.
There are 9 cases that are confirmed, 28 suspected or probable cases, and these numbers are from October 30th, 2025 to November 20, 2025. The numbers reflect significantly more cases than the 2 to 21 cases observed in the preceding 34 months. There have been 6 deaths from among the suspected cases. There are no deaths from among the confirmed or probable cases at this time. 8 parishes have confirmed and or suspected.
So what you mean by there are no deaths from the confirmed cases, but 1 death from the suspected cases? So all you know say, I eat them dead from then. If they are suspected cases. All you know I eat them dead from. Jamaica, sometimes when they talk, you just have to pick sense out of nonsense, you know. Listen to what this blooming liar said. Listen to him.
2 to 21 cases observed in the preceding 34 months. There have been 6 deaths from among the suspected cases. There are no deaths from among the confirmed or probable cases at this time.
6 deaths from the suspected cases. So if they are suspected cases, Christopher Tufton, all we hear say 6 people die from leptospirosis. Jamaica pick sense out of the man argument, no man. Them say we have 6 dead so far. They never say 6 suspected dead. Them say we have 6 dead so far from leptospirosis. And the 6 dead come from those who are suspected. So you know leptospirosis them dead from if them suspected. Who want them will confirm where you test them according to you. Jamaica them argument no make no sense. Tell me if you can't sit through him argument. Me go play it back Jamaica. Sit down, clear your mind, and listen to him argument and pick through it like how we have pick out rotted rice.
Than the 2 to 21 cases observed in the preceding 34 months. There have been 6 deaths from among the suspected cases.
6 deaths from the suspected cases. So they have not been confirmed, say them have. So how you know say them dead from? You's a damn liar.
There are no deaths from among the confirmed or probable cases at this time. 8 parishes have confirmed and or suspected cases. St. Anne, St. Mary, St. James, Hanover, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, St. Catherine, and Trelawney, with additional reported cases under investigation.
The majority of the affected individuals are in St. James, which accounts for 17 of the 37 confirmed and suspected cases. The parish has also recorded 2 of the 6 deaths. St. James is followed by St. Anne with 6 cases and St. Elizabeth with 4. Notably, most of those impacted so far are male.
Ask you a question, Jamaica. You believe there are only 2 cases that Westmoreland, Jamaica? Let me ask you a question. You really believe there are 2 cases that Westmoreland? Look at this chart, Jamaica. I'm going to zoom up the chart. And I want everybody to pay attention. My students, do you believe there are really two cases that Westmoreland? 2 suspected cases that Westmoreland? Westmoreland, we're under so much water, Mr. Christopher Tufton. Jamaica, no, think about that, no, students. Westmoreland, where is one of the worst cases. We have water still stuck in our. You believe there are 2 cases that Westmoreland, Jamaica? Wanna just type yes or no for me now? Look at Westmoreland. You believe there are 2 cases that Westmoreland? I doubt that. I believe that them don't play Westmoreland. They don't play in everything in a Westmoreland. Everything they don't play in a Westmoreland because they don't want. There's no urgency for go to Westmoreland. No urgency for go to Westmoreland, Jamaica. I believe it is a strategic move by them. To say, oh, Westmoreland, them all right, they don't really need no instant help, Jamaica, they don't need no instant help. Make we help St. James, we have the most cases, and St. Anne, we have the most cases, and St. Elizabeth. Why is it that is a JLP era, them, they say have the most cases? St. James, St. Anne, St. Elizabeth. Eh? Wanna answer the question, my viewers and subscribers? St. James not badly affected like Westmoreland. When a Westmoreland mash up a couple places in a St. Elizabeth, man. St. Anne no mash up like Westmoreland. What I believe, my viewers and subscribers, is that when they put out these numbers, they're going to say, oh, these areas are the worst affected. Let us give the highest support to these areas. St. James, St. Anne, St. Elizabeth. How coincidental? How coincidental, Jamaica? Some of us can only see with our natural eyes, while some of us see with eyes beyond our eyes, my dear subscribers. I believe that these numbers were manufactured and they were calculated, my dear subscribers. If you agree with me, type yes. St. Anne no get damaged like Westmoreland, Jamaica. St. Anne no get damaged like Westmoreland. So always say that St. Anne must have more care. I don't believe those numbers at all. Frankly speaking, I'm making it clear that I have no confidence in any of those numbers. Absolutely. No confidence in those numbers. Let me go back to the rest of the clip. Let's go back to the clip.
confirmed and suspected cases. The parish has also recorded 2 of the 6 deaths. St. James is followed by St. Anne with 6 cases and St. Elizabeth with 4. Notably, most of those impacted so far are male. Dr. Jacqueline Besesa McKenzie is Chief Medical Officer in the Health Ministry.
Pools of water have become contaminated with water with urine and body fluids of infected animals.
Showing another thing again, Jamaica. Where's the whole heap of water stuck in a content in a Manchester? Don't? Where's the whole heap of water stuck in a content in a Manchester? And up to now, they no put content, they no put Manchester on this. No whole heap of water stuck in a Manchester where water rise up out of the earth and people are go. Jamaica, listen to me, man. Make a continue. Them people are missing them lie like sin. They wicked like sin and lie like Andrew. Wicked and lie, Jamaica. I believe these numbers. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I believe these numbers are a bit fictitious.
And St. Elizabeth with 4. Notably, most of those impacted so far are male.
Somebody say if at 17 they are St. James, 170 they are Westmoreland. I agree with that because Westmoreland is 10 times worse condition than St. James.
Dr. Jacqueline Besesa McKenzie is Chief Medical Officer in the Health Ministry.
Pools of water have become contaminated with water with urine and body fluids of infected animals. And of course, where it is that before Hurricane Melissa, you would have occupational exposure, meaning persons that work in farms, etc. Now everybody has the likelihood of being exposed because everybody is cleaning up and a lot of persons are in those waters.
I think the greatest risk right now is the stagnant water, the solid waste in the communities, and combined, of course, with the rodents and other carcasses or animals, livestock that would be infected, and how that contaminates the environment, your water, your food, and otherwise.
Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton said the government is taking a multi-ministry approach to tackle the outbreak, including increased water supply from the Water Ministry and increased cleanup operations by the local government and Community Development Ministry.
If you look at the history of leptospirosis, even with Melissa, there was a spike in the numbers. So you expect this kind of risk to be at a greater level of elevation after an event. So the health authorities, in a sense, had started planning before we got to this point.
Super tough time. Which part of you did a plan nothing? Jamaica, what a wicked liar, man. Hear him now? Oh, we were planning before it got to this stage. You believe that? Does anybody on this platform, Christopher Tufton, your government, as evidenced by a lot of things that you've done in the past, you're reactive, only no proactive, only no plan ahead, only always wait till the situation happen, then jump like bullfrog and jump like kangaroo after. Jamaica, what a wicked liar, man. The man said that the ministry was planning. Planning for what? So the ministry was planning. Oh, we not see the ministry out there long time. I do what them I do. Jamaica, let me show you some whole heap of stagnant water still catch up in the country. Yes, the ministry I go around and wait name my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what heap of water. Look here. Look at this stagnant water in a people yard. So if the ministry was prepared according to what him say, why is it that we not see them do some kind of activities to help to have the water recede or run out? Look past stagnant water in a people yard. Don't look here. Look past stagnant water in a people yard. Look here. You know what I make a play that clip here? Jamaica, I am telling you that this man, you see, if you want to pass a lying detector test, you better find Christopher Tufton and Andrew HOLNESS. You hear me? If you have a lying detector test to pass and you know you can't pass it, find Andrew and Tufton and you will pass the test with flying colors. The man them lie in front of your face, and when you hear the lie, you say, oh yes, so true. Jamaica, look at stagnant water in a people yard.
No. So my veranda top gone, the roof over this are gone, the part over this are gone.
As you can't hear a water, the man are walking at you, so you know. They say you catch leptospirosis when you walk in the water. where the rat urine and the dog and everything urine inna. They say when you walk in the water, you catch it. Christopher Tufton, let us be honest. You know how many Jamaicans have walked in the water? You know how many Jamaicans have walked in the water, Christopher Tufton? Stop lying to the people. This man on the screen is currently walking in the water. Jamaica, turn up your volume and tell me if you not hear him walking in the water. If you hear it, type say yes, me hear it.
Now, the veranda top gone, the roof over this are gone, the part over this are gone. Window, you can see all the fridge from the window. Well, water getting somewhere. Come out of this part of the house.
Tell me if you not hear the man walking in the water. If you hear it, say yes, me hear it.
House here, so. So you can see. We zoom it up, we can see. Come out of that part of the room. Don't look like he come out of that room yet. Still on the veranda. You can see where it was. Around the back. I don't know when this yard is going to dry up, boy. Look at the water lid around there. That is around the house side, around the back. Whole heap of water still there in the yard. Just the road dry up. Front tire, so. The water still there. It a pull off of the road like a bit.
I'm glad someone wanna hear me walking at the water, you know, and it's very loud. You hear the sound. I'm glad many of us hear him walking in the water, and in several homes in Jamaica, you have similar circumstance. So I don't know what this the liar wicked cross is on the screen I talk about.
See there?
If you did prepare and you did a plan it, Christopher Tufton, you knew that whole heap of water would settle upon the land. Or wouldn't say you and the health ministry pump out the water out of the man's yard? You see what I'm saying, Jamaica? Because if you had already planned like you said, you would have whole heap of trucker try pump out the water and get out the water. If you agree with me, students, type yes. Boy, I tell you, say these people, hey.
Recognizing that.
Shut your clout and wait till you turn. Shut up your dirty liar mouth.
Front tire, so. The water still there. It a pull off of the road like a bit.
Want to show you something. You see right here, so look here, so Jamaica. Look at this. A people is a walking in water, you know. Look here, so. Tell me if you don't see this. Look here. See that Jamaica, a people is a walking in water, you know. See that Christopher Tufton, Jamaica, look here. Remember put up him face. A people is a walking in dirty water, you know. If you see type, say yes, me teacher. Me just ask you if you hear the man a walking in the water, and no for say yes, teacher, me hear it. I want you to look now and tell me if you see the people them a walk in the water, and then people them look like they have on a water boot. Tell me if you see them a walk in the water. Type say yes, me see it. And this is how they say you catch it, you know. When you walk in the water, where the animals urine into, that is how you catch it. Jamaica, me just want to make sure, you know, because they love to say a lie we are tell. They go and say, oh, nobody now walking in the water is a lie they tell. They're making mischief and telling propaganda. So me just want to make sure say una see it and una wicked labor right where they pan the live. I want to make sure say una see what the people them are walking in dirty water. The dirty nasty water where all kind of something in her. Me want to make sure so una see it. If una type see it, yes, me see it, teacher, me see it. So come tell us a lie we are tell now. Come tell us a lie we are tell. Because that's all we do. Listen to the rest of the video now.
It a pull off of the road like a bit. See there? Still in a Outa shop, you know, come out yet. Still inside the shop.
So I just wanted to play that for you so you can see it for yourself and have the evidence for yourself and say, rat it, cut me see it. Let's go back to this wicked lion. You is a plague upon the Jamaican people, you know. You.
The ministry and increased cleanup operations by the local government and community development ministry.
If you look at the history of leptospirosis, even with Melissa, there was a spike in the numbers. So you expect this kind of risk to be at a greater level of elevation after an event. So the health authorities, in a sense, had started planning before we got to this point.
You never plan nothing, you're too rotted lie. But you did a plan. The only thing you did a plan is market $80 million up in me. Or you or she. Not even me, no put me now in the judgment, you dirty drunk.
After an event. So the health authorities, in a sense, had started planning before we got to this point, recognizing that we would see increased risks. So it's not unusual. It's not something that we should panic about. It's not a call to panic.
No, we say we're not for panic. So 6 people dead from it, and we must panic. Started Cup Jamaica and say you must panic. I tell you that's why I use the word nonchalant, you know. That's why I use the word nonchalant. Somebody Google the word and see what it means. Him say enough for panic. People are dead. Everybody, 6 people dead so far, and that is what them tell we. So many cases, and what that is what they tell we. And they say, oh, don't panic, sit down, said we and go and walk in the water. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down and tell me it to walk in the water. Sit down and tell them if we walk in it. We know you're wicked and we know you are funeral parlor. We know you're wicked and you want the people dead. Yes. Tell them walking in the water again. Tell them.
So the health authorities, in a sense, had started planning before we got to this point, recognizing that we would see increased risks. So it's not unusual. It's not something that we should panic about. It's not a call to panic. It's really a call to action for prevention in the first instance. Knowledge, maybe in the first instance, prevention in the second instance, and of course, treatment, thirdly, if those symptoms should arise.
I'm gonna hear you jump up and say, I, as the minister, go and lead a charge to make sure my Jamaican people are safe and we pull through this. I will be leading a team personally. I will be going through those communities worst affected and ensure that we try to mitigate against any further outbreak. How we don't hear that type of argument from him, Jamaica? We don't hear that type of argument, you know. Him not tell us him I go lead a team in the world. Jamaica, I am telling you, that is the kind of leadership we want, and we're not getting it from him. We're not getting it from him. Him they talk smooth like butter, we are melting a sun in front of everybody.
Not something that we should panic about. It's not a call to panic.
You're not a doctor, you can't tell me nothing. You go doctor school. You ever go medical school? Tell me which medical school in the world have your name in it. Tell me which medical school have your name in it for even go in one semester, one term. Him never going to one doctor school at Jamaica. The other day I see the people them come from foreign and them a talk to him about the field hospital and them use some big medical terms. Him don't even know him. See me, you want to rot it, like.
It's really a call to action for prevention in the first instance. Knowledge, maybe in the first instance, prevention in the second instance, and of course, treatment.
You did say prevention already, you know. You can't say prevention 2 times. You see what I'm done, Jamaica? You can't say prevention, you say prevention. Jamaica, you see, if you dissect these people's speech, you would realize that them kind of dunce, you know. Especially this one year, you know. Him not have no look of brightness to him, you know. Him know to market things. Listen to him speech.
That we should panic about. It's not a call to panic. It's really a call to action for prevention in the first instance.
All right, you say prevention in the first instance. So you say prevention already, all right?
Knowledge, maybe in the first instance, prevention in the second instance.
No, but you can't say prevention again because you just say prevention away. There are two prevention you want we do. Lord Jesus. So you are outline strategies to the people take to reduce the outbreak, and you are give them one instruction, 2-time prevention. You're done.
And of course, treatment, thirdly, if those symptoms should arise. And so I urge the country, the population, on behalf.
I urge you to enroll yourself in our medical school or all over the country, make Dr. Daz school you. Dr. Daz is not puffed up, you know. And if you call Dr. Daz and say, boy, I know, I'm fully done, so I don't know about medical things. Nobody embarrass me, just help me. Dr. Daz now go come tell nobody say, I help you. He will continue to work to save the Jamaican people. And that you must do.
Of the Jamaican government to see the instance and, of course, treatment, thirdly, if those symptoms should arise. And so I urge the country, the population, on behalf of the Jamaican government to see this as an advisory for collaboration.
I urge you for going to one doctor school, here I tell you. You have to go in a one doctor. Jamaica, but if him want the position and him not leave the position, better we make him certified. We have him for the next 4 years, Jamaica. Or the next 5 years, that if him not overthrow Andrew, I mean, we say he must have planned for overthrow Andrew. Him love how Andrew under pressure. Yes! Him love how Andrew under pressure. Him say, oh yes, I am closer to the seat. I am coming home. I am coming home. Yes, stay there and know say dog eat dog business are going on the Labour Party. You go like couldn't know the mix up Jamaica. Dog eat dog business are going in the parliament. I urge you, Jamaica, we urge him for go one doctor school because him in the position and him now move. So no better we make him go get little certification so at least him can know something. Because if him in the position and him now move, and we can't take him out. No better we go tell him say go in a one doctor school. If you agree with me, type yes. Go get one little geriatric or give one or the biology certificate. No, Jamaica, I really have to laugh, because you see, I get mad so much at night time on this program, and I realize that nothing not happening, so I now go get mad no more. Sometimes I can't help but getting mad when I see the people suffer. But anyway, my beloved subscribers, I am going to go into a politics business now. If you're not ready for the politics type politics now, because Mr. JULIET Holness I texted from PNP. Share the other one in Jamaica. Anybody will see what JULIET Holness today? Jamaica, if you're ready for see what JULIET Holness do, type ready. If you're ready for see what JULIET Holness do, type ready and like up the video, Jamaica. Because JULIET Holness, she no have no manners. JULIET Jamaica, if I ever show you what JULIET Holness do today, normally JULIET, make us soon go in a fair business. But you see, before I go in a fair business, Jamaica, I want to show you something else. There are what appears to be a legion. Anybody know what the word legion means? Is a word where the devil uses, My fellow subscribers, I want you to focus on your screen before we're ready for going at the politics matter. My fellow subscribers, I want you to focus on your screen. This is a visual question. Look at the monitor and identify what creature is this on your screen. Look at the monitor and identify what are these black things you're seeing on your screen. This is a visual question. As soon going at the politics business, I'll fix up size 13 and show you where the JLP them are doing. But this is a visual question to everybody. Look at the monitor and identify this lesion. Because why I call it lesion, lesion is thousands and thousands and many, Jamaica, these are thousands and thousands of black things in the water. And some people will say, oh no, that looks like maybe a little oil. Some people would say, oh no, that looks like a little seaweed. Some people would say, oh no, that looks like Jamaica. What is this black thing in the water? What you're seeing is a body of water. And these thousands and thousands of these black things suddenly appear in the water. Do you know what these are? Jamaica, I am telling you, Anybody remember a story about Israel and Egypt? Anybody remember the story about Egypt when the Lord sent the plagues and wicked Pharaoh? Anybody remember the plague when the Lord sent the plagues and wicked Pharaoh in Egypt? Well, all right. Look at this monitor, look at the screen for me in Jamaica and tell me what is this? Yes, my deputy head girl. We having school challenge quiz as usual. I soon draw for something next.
All right.
Jamaica, look here. My brothers, look, I wanted to look at the a whole heap of something them here, look here.
So look at the dark spots that we're seeing here. And if we look closer, all right, all of the dark spots we're seeing here are tadpoles, baby frogs. There are millions of baby frogs in Manchester down in content. They are migrating to all angles of this water. So the dark spots that we're seeing, the moving dark spots, there you can see clear.
Jamaica, them things are not normal. You can't tell me nothing, You can't. Me say no now. You can't tell me nothing tonight. I said no now. You cannot tell me a topic nothing tonight. From your own opinion, Jamaica. But I believe, Jamaica, tell me when last sister, I want somebody call me. And let us have a debate tonight. Maybe open up the debate as alone. My student them call me and be honest with me and your classmate and tell me, when have you seen so many tadpoles? No, I was student. You say if you see it already, more you call me and more you swear say you see it already by the living and true God that lives up above. Me want somebody tell me if they've ever seen so much of these frogs, my viewers and subscribers. We call them tadpole, but the true name for them are frog. Frog, pitney frog, baby frog, infant frog.
Really? Clear as day. Clear as day. What are we going to be doing with all these frogs?
Chinese food, man. Young strong farm.
This is serious. No, it would appear as if they are hatching right in front of our eyes.
One thing, we can't do the hungry, I can't do.
Jamaica, when I think about it, I sorry nobody talk about the look at Chinese food, because I look at Chinese food me eat not long ago. Look at chicken fried rice. So nobody with it, please. Stop talking about the Chinese food. As students, nobody cuss about the Chinese food. I couldn't get nothing else and I did busy. But no, nobody cuss about it. But students focus on the screen now. No, Jamaica, only talk to me now. All Christian people, hey, from all denomination, ye rise out of slumber, ye, hello? Come on, my brother subscribers. All Christian people, ye, from all denomination, ye, rise out of slumber, ye, pick up your Bible, ye, say all Christian, when my Christian topic people them there, Jamaica, me go play this back phone there.
Clear as day. What are we going to be doing with all these frogs?
Chinese food, man. Young strong farm.
This is serious. No, it would appear as if they are hatching right in front of our eyes.
One thing, we can't do the hungry, I can't do Mother Nature,
No, this is serious. And they are migrating to all parts of this water.
If you season them good, you won't know the difference between them and chicken.
That is it. Wow. I've never seen anything like this. No man, a different frog them man. The one them on the farm, them are different frogs. What the hell? So hold on now. But guess what now, Paul? Remember we have a place of something there, Maxfield.
We're seeing water, fire, and plague.
And plague.
Because the water, fire down in Westmoreland.
Is it true?
Yeah,
Cave,
fire
down a cave?
I don't know, on the hillside, I see it about the whole of the hillside. And then we have water.
Wow. Frog.
Hello? Well, I never that subscribers. Apparently, it seemed like some of them to my WhatsApp. Hold on a second there. It seemed like some of them to my WhatsApp, Jamaica. Those things that you call tadpole a frog. Jamaica, where them come from? No, when you call me students, if all them want to tell me if you ever see it in your life yet. I want to tell me, Jamaica, if you see it in your life, say to me, say, yes, me see it. I don't know why I'm to my WhatsApp. My WhatsApp not seem fair work at all. I don't know why I'm to my WhatsApp, why the calls them not coming through my viewers and subscribers. But Jamaica, when you talk to me now, I want you to tell me if you ever see this from your barn yet. Me go zoom down the video and make everybody see it how it look. Yeah, man, me go zoom it down. And I want everybody tell me one of the things to them. Me go zoom it right down so you can see the man saw millions of them in Jamaica. The man saw millions of frogs in Jamaica, and I could not call them a tadpole, a frog them. But I could not give them a nice name, a frog them. Everybody type frog, F-R-O-G, frog. Hello? Sister, listen, something wrong with the phone, something wrong with the phone, something wrong with the phone. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the phone, but we could continue to do this quickly. Look on it, Jamaica, look at it.
All right. So look at the dark spots that we're seeing here. And if we look closer, all right, all of the dark spots we're seeing here are tadpoles, baby frogs. There are millions of baby frogs in Manchester, down in content.
They are migrating over.
They are migrating to all angles.
Pick up the bad topic. Go on.
Welcome to the program. Good night. How you doing? Blessings. Yeah.
Yeah, man, me see the video from earlier and I did, and me I say, but wait, this come like some AI business. But when me investigate the video properly, me I say, no, sir, this is not AI. This look real. Well, I hear me?
Yes. See me I hear you, man. Me just a
Yeah,
multitask. Go
yeah.
and talk, man. Jamaica here. Me I hear
No,
you too,
man,
man. Just go and talk. Yeah.
because a while ago you never did I hear the previous. That's why me I check. Yeah, man. So is this one of the plague them are reach Jamaica? But I know it, you know. Me hear, cause me never want to call people name, but I guess me not say nothing bad still. But you always hear Footer say Jamaica is a mystic place, you know, and Jamaica is a place when if you set example to the rest of the world, like you see when certain things are going on at Jamaica, the judgment where Jamaica gonna receive are gonna be hotter than any other place, you know. And you see what go on, we get a hurricane, you know, where it's a piece of judgment reach down at the west side, you know, when you look, the next thing you look, you see the hillside about them. You see all sort of thing I broke out down there.
Yes.
And then you see the amount of frog when me see upon it, me and say, yo, what is where so much
Question.
frog
Me
come
want to
from?
ask a question from your barn. You ever see the motor frog there yet? Just that are the
No,
question me
sir.
ask.
No, sir. But if me add up every frog when me see in my life, it no reach the amount there yet. That's how me I tell you. So how really I go on? Is it a plague or a somebody I put them out here? Cause you know the people them who own the wholesale them and them place there. You know, so them consume them thing there. So wait, I populate them a try to populate the place of them thing there so them can have them food them. Or them a plan for introduce Jamaican people to consuming them thing there.
Boy, I don't know if that a go on, you know, but with them people anything possible. Tell the truth now. Anything
That me
possible,
I tell you,
but I don't believe at that. I really don't believe at that, my brother. It is extremely strange, my brother. We just have a hurricane, people flood out, they now know where to live. Leptospirosis broke out. My brother, you know, see like a plague upon the land. You know, realize all fire upon the mountain, what they are, my brother.
that me I tell you, down a
People
West
like
man,
when I
the
see say
whole of
look
the
like
east
say,
side of
be despite me no know, boy, me no know. Well, let me say, I can be, uh, you see, despite me a Bible believing person, I can listen to other arguments, you know what I mean, and dissect it and pick the sense out of nonsense. You understand? While some people are
yeah,
opposed to
man.
listening to not listening to anything else. You understand? But the long and short type me I say, my brother, when you look at things like this, give me a logical explanation no.
Because no, you know, you can't just get up and just run to Bible just saying it. You can't think about other aspects of things, you know, because one of the things them, you see whenever there's going to be any kind of natural not I mean not say whenever, cause that sound like it like always, but oftentimes when there is going to be a natural disaster, you see animals that act in some very uncharacteristic kind of way, you know. So is this a warning for something to come? Or is it
We don't know,
them
I don't know, my brother. I don't think of that, I don't think of that because look like say them just hatch and Lego. Because them that baby, so it seem like say the mother them just put them down. Just put them down and let them go a road.
well, I mean I know if you say, it sounds strange, but so much of them in a one place. Oh, one frog have so much tadpole.
We never
And
said it's
well,
one. It
clearly
will
I
be
can't
stupid.
one
It will
because
be
it's
stupid to
several.
think that it will be stupid to think that is one. Could it be that because the frogs have been displaced, they have now cuddled together or herded together in one location, breed up and put on them something that we have to look at because all the animals have been displaced.
Exactly. That are true too. That are definitely true, Because I know what you ever alright. One thing what me actually see happen already, because somebody tell me about it and I say, yo, man, me go investigate it, where people end up see some deep sea fish they way inland, and some of the time them you da have like based on some kind of weather phenomena, it kind of pull up water from out of the sea and like deposit fish from some far places inland, or you might even see some pond or some lake where they're far inland when they're supposed to have no kind of sea fish in them, and you find say fish there are you just see fish there random places on land. So I wonder if a some kind of thing like that where the frog them get pull up from wherever them normally would have there, and them get displaced. And also you realize you see water in a places where it not normally there. Because one of the things them I'm observing, you see, while traversing through, especially the western, going towards the western side of the island, you see all type of spring pop up all about on the side of the road. So say frog love water, them thing there. So me no really know what go on there so too. That is another thing. So you see with the whole heap of water them there about the place, you gonna see all kind of frog there all about. And
Yeah,
you
my
gonna
brother,
have
I
more
hear you loud
fertile
and clear.
place.
Yes, I hear you.
You gonna have a whole heap of fertile place for them breed up. You
Yeah,
understand? Because by now, normally them would have to search water, but now them have it in abundance.
that's
All
right.
about.
That's right. Yes.
Cause you
Yeah.
you there your yard in a let's say I could use Kingston, cause I don't want a town that they but say there yard in a town. I want frog in your yard, where I get all this water from. But you understand? So now you have water all about. I guess them a do them thing. Me don't know what
All
go on.
right, my brother.
It's a
Yeah,
very
man.
difficult thing to
Well,
explain.
let us just continue to watch and see what go on if more come. But we have to get rid of these, because if we don't get rid of these or do something about them, they might breed up. But anyway, my brother, give us a minute. Take a minute and give the closing argument because I want to finish up that topic and move on into some other topic. So just give a minute and close up the argument. Yes.
Well, the place looks strange. Down in that the place looks strange itself, the bag of dry up tree them and all type of thing. No way me can explain them. Come with some explanation, but me not really buy the explanation there. Them have to come with something, but it looks strange where them a say bag of salt water. So me not really know what go on with that still, but me I go and watch. That's all me have to say.
Right, my brethren. Blessings and big up yourself, man. Thank you for contributing
Yeah,
to the
man.
discussion. All right. Respect every time.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Yes. All right. Let me get the caller from Miss Unequal you quick and fast. And then we move on. Hold on a second. Miss Unequal you can call back. They come just a call back. Jamaica. Listen to this, I'm going to play that video and then I'm going to play a voice note. Everybody, please like and share the video for me there, please. Listen to the clip one more time.
Seriously. All right. So look at the dark spots that we're seeing here.
Look on the dark spot, Jamaica. A whole heap in the dark spot, you know.
And if we look closer, all right, all of the dark spots we're seeing here are tadpoles, baby frogs. There are millions of baby frogs in Manchester, down in content. They are migrating to all angles of this water. So the dark spots that we're seeing, the moving dark spots, there you can see clearly, clear as day. What are we going to be doing with all these frogs?
Chinese food, man. Young strong farm.
This is serious. No, it would appear as if they are hatching right in front of our eyes.
One thing, you know, you can't do if you're hungry, I can't do Mother Nature, you know.
Now this is serious, and they are migrating to all parts of this water.
Hold on, let me check this call quickly. Yes, caller. Good night. You're live on the program. Welcome. How you doing?
Yes, good night. Hot topic, and to all the listeners of
Yes,
Hot
sister.
Topic show.
Blessings.
You see those frogs?
Yes.
You see gasile? The
Yes.
place want to gasile.
Yes.
If people buy gasile and throw all over where the stagnant water is,
Yes.
they will die out. They cannot hatch in it. Mosquito cannot come into it.
Yes.
But because it's stagnant and nothing done to it, that is the reason why the frog them have access to come into it and hatch out like that. So if people get the black hile, the black one where people use, whether the one where you buy a gas station or the one where them use already.
there, I believe that is a good suggestion, but there might be some hazards in that. Because if you throw the
Whatever.
black off, because if you throw the remember sign not like at the river, them there in the stream, you know. So if you throw it in that, the black oil might run down, you know what I mean? And you know,
Run
water
down
travels,
where?
might run downstream. Let me ask you a question. If you throw gas oil in the water,
Mm-hmm.
you think the gas oil like stand up one place?
No, it gonna, but you have a lot of stagnant water there.
Yeah.
The
You
wall
understand
over,
you have to throw something
wall
in them. I
over.
agree. You have to throw something in the water them to try ease off. But that is why the ministry
It
should be out there spraying and putting the right chemicals in the water, not the
tapping
gas
nice,
oil.
tapping nice a topic, a
Mm-hmm.
topic. Me say tapping nice, me no me not me this say.
Me know
You
that
see that
man.
same TUFTON there?
Mm.
Me go fi call you see that same TUFTON there? Him brain is just like how you see the garbage there, heap up and nyaka all over. So that's how the government, him and him prime minister, as so they nyaka in their head like DODO. You hear? Them no have nothing about them. Them nasty. They only have on clean clothes on top of their skin. Them
Yes.
nasty. If they never
Yes.
nasty, they wouldn't keep the country so nasty. They are
Yes.
very nasty and filthy. You hear?
Yes.
If they never filthy and nasty, they wouldn't keep the country like that. But and again, them a try to spite the people and to make disease take them up. But
Yes.
them is nasty and filthy. Them full of garbage, them head full of garbage, them brain. And them coming like loggerhead bud.
Well, all
Here?
right, my
Them
sister.
coming like
We hear you loud and clear. All right. We take
yeah
time.
man, them coming like loggerhead bud, then duns.
We know
And
all of
them
that already.
nasty.
We know all of that already, my sister. We know all of
Them
that. And
filthy.
all right, my
And that's
sister.
why they believe everybody's filthy and nasty like them. That's why they keep the country. So I know now leptospirosis and rat I take over the place. Long before hurricane come, before Melissa come, long time.
Yes.
When name Andre I talk about donga um down a Montego Bay. You hear? But them love to see the nastiness and them love to know say the place stink. Because if you not stink, then coming like drunk, then can't hear me. So them can absorb it up in their head and their nose hole. You hear?
Well,
So
all
that
right,
is
my
the
sister.
government so we have. Nasty government.
All right, blessings, my sister.
Laghead
Blessings.
government don't see.
All right, my sister. Blessings. In a second, Miss Anika, you did a call back. A number of people did a call me back. Lord Jesus. Students, just keep the call to at least 2 to 3 minutes, please. All right? Or come with some good, nice points. Okay, students? Come with some very punching points tonight, no? Come with some very punching points tonight, no? We cuss them all the while, my brothers, subscribers. If we not do nothing about it, make we not cuss them. Make we talk about something. We soon cuss Juliet. I don't know what I'm to my phone. My phone I go wait them there again. A number of people are calling at the same time. All right. All right. I don't know why I'm to the phone. Like a number of people are calling at the same time. Anyway, might be that subscriber. I'm wait till them call back. Make we watch this video and listen to something else.
Ah, that is it. Eh? Wow. I've never seen anything like this. No, man.
Look, them man, enough of them, you know, man. Enough of them, you know. Look here.
Wow.
Jamaica, it me believes that the plague. Me believes that this look like the plague.
I've never seen anything like this. No, man, a different frog them, man. The one them on the farm, them a different frog.
Well, let me take this call here, so. Yes, Mr. Unequal, you. Good night. Welcome to the program. How are you doing?
Yeah, night teacher.
Blessings.
Teacher, remember me tell you, say, if me give you, teacher, if me give you one more rating, you turn scientist teacher. One more rating, you turn scientist teacher. Teacher, me say me dey home, right?
Hold on. You have something in the background? You want to talk me, I hear myself, I repeat.
But that's too many go. Me say me dey home to the teacher. And my mind just run fine. Yeah, me say when the teacher come to the program. And I said, teacher, me dead. I said, Jamaica get a big disaster in a teacher. Because when we look on in a teacher, I said, our last prayer, we are God-bless country in a teacher.
Yes.
And I say, the last prayer in a teacher.
And the national
our Father,
anthem.
you know. And the national anthem. Teacher, they want you know, teacher. And that me there saying, I'm going to bring up this topic, you know, teacher. I said, come on, teacher, I read my mind. See? And we have the Christian them down the teacher, the churches them down there and make one people legalize phobia and them thing. Teacher, Jamaica, what for disaster with Jamaica, the teacher?
My God.
Teacher, what for disaster with Jamaica, you know? The God bless country, teacher, if you get one more rate, is a ton scientist. Cool, because you touch the topic when I look on tonight, teacher. If you not tell your teacher, that's what I'm calling you, know.
Yes.
See? Yeah, man, me say, when me hear you bringing me, I said, Johnny, come and teacher read my mind. I walk one to Jamaica. We don't see nothing yet in a teacher. Not even Mark Golden can save Jamaica. The pastor them need to come out and pray for Jamaica teacher. Them not do it.
Well, me about to bring you one pastor next. I am about to bring you one pastor next.
It's me I try to tell him, say, yeah, read my mind, teacher.
Is a pastor. Me have right next to bring you. Hey, one of my students them fast, you know. Yes.
Yeah, read my mind, teacher, man. So just big up yourself, you know. You just touch something, teacher, me after, you know, me up on the slave, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Nicole, you big up yourself and respect every time, man. Enough love and respect every time, man. All right? Blessings, my general. Blessings. Let me take one more call. Students, somebody send me one picture with TUFTON. So one woman in a TUFTON background. I must him wife. I must TUFTON wife. I couldn't mark it tonight. I could never mark it tonight. Yes, caller, good night. You're live and welcome to the program. How are you doing? Hello? All right, something wrong with your phone, caller. Something wrong with your phone. Every time you call me, not hear you. Well, Jamaica, make we listen to this now, no, because you're about to hear a pastor, Prophet Mark Stewart talking. Remember Lego Mark Stewart. Listen to this.
When I was putting on my shirt and I decided to come live, it dawned on me, I said, orange and color and PNP and JLP. You think that's going to help us now? We have seen, yes, Rosetta, millions of tadpole appearing in the waters in Manchester. Are we going to have a frog? We already have leptospirosis on our hand. Are we therefore going to have what bullfrog carry? Because I see a man showing thousands of generation of tadpole. Tadpole is something where we used to see when we were a little boy I go upon. Lord God Almighty, millions of tadpoles appearing in the waters in content. Where they come from, where so much tadpole come from, and so much frog hatch up and lay eggs so quick in the waters. So now, after the water, Manchester, are we getting ready for bullfrog infestation? This coming like a Egypt. This not serious.
Anybody remember when frog took over Egypt? Serious. Some of them are in Jamaica.
Lord Jesus. Then now, the rats have been killed by Melissa, contaminate everything, and now there's an outbreak of leptospirosis. Jamaica, are we getting ready for plague? I told you a week ago the announcement would be made. And now today, the announcement is made, and I'm coming on to ask some of you if you still think that people like me is a false prophet. 6 dead, and the public announcement has come just as I said. So now they are saying, watch this, that the people, family members, must accommodate those who are victims. So are you saying if these people have caught the virus, family members, take them in Manchester, take them in Kingston, Jamaica, una sister una get set up? Una read me come on for ask you one question. Una sister, una get set up. If there is a breakout caused by Melissa, how then is the government asking families? I'm live, I call you back. How then? Answer me. Answer me. How comes the government got field hospitals? The government has gotten makeshift housing, covering, and tents, and lots of tents, a lot of stuff. Why haven't they not yet evacuated anybody or people out the shelters? They're telling people that school must go on, and they are closing down the shelters. And they're telling family members now to accommodate the people. So if the people have leptospirosis and family members in Kingston, St. Catherine, Manchester, all over, take them in, what is going to happen to the whole country? You not see what? You know, yeah, can't walk now. You not still blind. Master God. No, let's be logical. Let's be like, number one, you know, watch clearly, because me don't know if I want to think. I mean, I think about it. Me I think about it and me I say, but this not sound right. Number one, a disaster like that, people would have been evacuated out to safe areas. We have stadium, churches, We have hotels, right? All over the country. Many Jamaicans could have been moved out of these vulnerable areas that they were left in there.
Do you agree with him, Jamaica? Do you agree with him?
They were left in there. And now you come and announce there is a breakout caused by Melissa. After you left the people at risk to sleep on floor, ground, drink dirty water, to poo and use, and God knows what to pass them in. There were dead cows, dead dog, dead rat, dead puss, dead fish, dead everything. And instead of moving the people away, you left them in there and brought food.
Tell me if you agree with Mark Stewart, student. Tell me if you agree with Prophet Mark Stewart. Tell me if you agree with him, Jamaica. Many people agree.
Now you are saying you're going to take the people from shelters. And family members must accommodate them. While your relief plan, me don't know. How long is this relief plan taking? And why would you tell family members to take these people in instead of you trying to shelter them and secure the nation? You're announcing an outbreak caused by a pandemic, caused by a storm, sorry. And then now you are telling family members to take in the people who are left vulnerable.
Now, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Let's go back to the clip.
Who was left at risk? Jamaicans. I told you the announcement would be coming. The churches that are good are there. Nobody, they're not moving, we can't. They're not come back to Jamaica. You have not disappointed, Ray. Thousands of generation of tadpole.
My viewers and subscribers, you hear Mark Stewart talk up the things them. You hear Mark Stewart talk up the things them, Jamaica. You hear Mark Stewart and several people I give prophecy for Jamaica and my viewers and subscribers. Several people me say I put out prophecy and warning for Jamaica, my viewers and subscribers. Several people me say I give prophecy for Jamaica. And I give Jamaica warning, my viewers and subscribers. Warning, warning, warning. And some people now listen to it.
Safe to Serve family, first-time viewers, I have two quick announcements. Number one, there is right now a disease outbreak in the western parishes of Jamaica. Number two, our relief program for those who are suffering.
Hold on, my viewers and subscribers.
So this is the second time I am doing this video, and I hope this time.
No, I can't play the music. I can't play the music at all, my viewers and subscribers. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, there's several people that talk up the things them. Several people that talk up the things them, my viewers and subscribers. Several people. But me go into the politics right now.
Wake up. Wake up if you are in Jamaica or you are just a Jamaican, probably living somewhere else in the world. wake up, wake up. But especially those who live there, wake up. It's wake up time. How many of you have been observing something over the past few days? How many of you noticed something prophetic too that has been happening? It's happening right before our eyes over the past few days. Let's get into it. By the way, as you join, do not hesitate to hit.
All right, my video subscribers, let me move on. My video subscribers, I'm going to touch on the politics now because I know several people are waiting for the politics. So I'm going to get into the politics now, Jamaica. You see, JULIET Wholeness, everybody type JULIET Wholeness. It's no need to type our name. You see, JULIET Wholeness Jamaica, I am going to show you what JULIET Wholeness do. We know say JULIET Wholeness normally lead the parliament. She's a speaker of the house. And when JULIET lead the house, she bad up PNP, cuss PNP, do everything to PNP. If I chew me a talk type chew, Jamaica me go show you what JULIET Wholeness do, you know. I know say I believe say them are people here and the people we are run back at them make all these things are happening to Jamaica. Eh? You know that my people subscribers, I believe say JULIET Wholeness. And all these things, my viewers, subscribers, and our wicked man. And where is the video we share with? More find one video. All right, look on a video here. Look on a
Thank
video
you,
here.
Madam Speaker. The minister, in his statement, said this administration is one that puts the concept of
Just go
joined up
straight to the question,
government.
member.
Is the minister aware of outstanding amounts?
Member, please take your seat. Please take your seat. Please take your seat.
When she lead a committee, Jamaica, when she is leading the committee, you see how she behave. I am just showing you the video for context, you know. You see how she behave whenever she is leading a committee, whenever she is in charge. I just want to remind you of her behavior. Because she came before a committee that Peter Bunting was leading. And if you ever see how the woman go on Jamaica, I just want to remind you our behavior first. I just want to remind you.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The minister, in his statement, said this administration is one that puts the concept of
Just go
joined up
straight to the question,
government.
member.
Is the minister aware of outstanding amounts?
Member, please take your seat. Please take your seat. Please take your seat.
You're so bad. You're so bad up the people and say take your seat, Jamaica. You're so bad up everybody, Jamaica. I just want to show you when she lead the committee, how she bad up PNP, you know. I just want to show you that, you know, Jamaica. I know enough I want to see it. Just remember. I see there, she lock up the people in mic. She lock up the mic, you know, Jamaica. She lock up the mic from PNP. See there? Lock up the mic for how long?
Members, are there any other questions in respect of the statement by Minister? Are there any other questions?
You see how she go on Jamaica, when you look upon her attitude and her fear, when you just watch her when she lead, watch her, you know, because she go on bad today, you know. She take over the house where Peter Bunting a lead, you know. Yes!
The member from St. James West Central.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, my question to the...
Up here, look how she punch down the mic and I lock it off. Watch her.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. There's a question to the Minister. Quickly, Minister, will there be, in the light of the impending disaster, will there be any emergency funding being made available to satisfy like drain cleaning and stuff like that, knowing that we're still in the hurricane season?
Are there any other questions? Minister? Oh, you have another one? This question being... The member from Westmoreland Western, from Westmoreland Central, his question was not in respect of a statement made by the Minister, and neither is this question being asked by...
Look how Juliana look pana like you must have wonder if that girl a man. Hey, Jamaica.
This question being asked.
Look how Juliana look pana like you must have wonder if that woman a lick her red door.
By... Neither is this being asked by the member from St. Andrew, Southeast.
Jamaica, I just want you soaking our behavior, you know. When she lead a committee or the house, you know. Just look at how she behave.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Members, there's a question from the Leader of Opposition, the member from St. Andrew South.
I'm very concerned by the way in which the proceedings are being conducted. We are attempting to ask questions. We are attempting to ask questions arising from the statement. The statement was a wide-ranging statement. It not only touched and concerned the specific minister's portfolio, he also said he was speaking on behalf of the Minister of Local Government, who is overseas, who has direct responsibility for disaster preparedness. On more than one occasion, the member on this side who was sought to ask a question has been prevented from completing the question, and instead a point of order has been taken, which I don't know what the ruling was, or you yourself have intervened to prevent the statement, the question from being asked.
To bad up everybody and no one nobody asks no question. That is what JULIET HOLNESS doing, bad up everybody.
I want to know what the question was that the member for Southeast St. Mary was seeking to ask. I don't know what his question is.
Member.
She shut down Mark Golden Mike, you know. She lock off Mark Golden Mike on him.
Member.
You hear Marky G say, have you turned my mic off? Have you turned my mic off? Hey, the girl out. Hey, she don't respect nobody, you know.
Point of order has been taken, which I don't know what the ruling was, or you yourself have intervened to prevent the statement, the question from being asked. I want to know what the question was that the member for Southeast St. Mary was seeking to ask. I don't know what his question is.
She should have called the mic there.
Member.
She should have called the mic. She should have called the mic there. You rather call the mic and talk about member. Member say your foot big.
Member.
I turn the girl, turn off the mic. Lord Jesus. Turn Bigfoot, turn off the mic and mash up. Jamaica, where the woman you come from, though? No, Jamaica. Only tell me where JULIET come from, Jamaica.
If we have no other questions, announcements.
And she no business, you know. She no business that she disrespect the man and disrespect everybody, you know. She just go on like kind of nothing, watch her.
Announcements.
Laid on the table of the House are the following: annual reports.
She just disrespect the whole house and everybody, you know. And she said she no business, she just move on. Well, Jamaica, that is when she is leading the house. She came before a committee today that Peter Bunting was leading. And Jamaica, I'm going to show you how JULIET and the committee. Look here. Peter Bunting a lead the committee in Jamaica. And look how JULIET HOLNESS behave. Jamaica, remember, say, I know she a lead the committee. She come before the committee. Just like when in a parliament, as she a lead it, as she lock off everybody mic and bad them up. Peter Bunting is leading this committee. Look what the Bigfoot woman do.
Chair,
5 or
I'm
6
allowed
questions.
to ask my question.
No,
I
you're not
normally sit
allowed
as the chair
to
and have
dominate.
lots of questions.
This is why I'm giving you quite a bit
to-
of discretion.
And I'm making sure
But there
to
are
ask
many other
appropriate
members
questions.
who are waiting.
Yes, Chair.
And we have a time limit. We have 3 different ministries.
What is the duration of the meeting, Chair?
The meeting would normally end by 4:35.
All right. I will take that into consideration.
Watch Jamaica, watch her take over the man meeting. She is now in a position like where everybody else, you know. Now at the time where they must shut down the mic panel, you know. Look how the gal behave, Jamaica, bad up the people, man, and take over the meeting. Look here. This happened today or yesterday. Yesterday or today this happened.
5 or
I'm
6
allowed
questions.
to ask my question.
No,
I
you're not
normally sit
allowed
as the chair
to
and have
dominate.
lots of questions.
You normally sit as the chair and lock off people mic and lock off PNP mic. That is what you normally do. You is not the chair today, you is the bench.
Chair,
5 or
I'm
6
allowed
questions.
to ask my question.
No,
I
you're not
normally sit
allowed
as the chair
to
and have
dominate.
lots of questions.
This is
And
why
I
I'm
am
giving you
making sure
quite a bit
to-
of discretion.
And I'm making sure
But there
to
are
ask
many other
appropriate
members
questions.
who are waiting.
Yes, Chair.
And we have a time limit. We have 3 different ministries.
What is the duration of the meeting, Chair?
The meeting would normally end by 4:35.
All right. I will take that into consideration, Chair. So,
Final
critical
question
nature,
for this round.
Of a critical nature is the persons who are cut off
What you should laugh off for the man and a laugh off for the people them.
in the Irish Town, Middleton settlement area all the way up to Newcastle. And there are some residents who are attempting to do some work on the road from Jacqueline to connect, which I know is dangerous. We would love to get the support of RADA in respect of those areas to return those farming communities to normalcy. And that would include Westphalia, Davidsville, Halseylight, and around by Middleton settlement side.
Thank you.
And
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill and
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill Lime Tree and Content to St. Peter's
The
section.
man said, thank you, your time up. If I you lock off him mic long time. The man said, thank you, your time. Look how she put up her hand like she say, hey boy, I'm not done chat yet. Jamaica, want to tell me, JULIET, you're not leading the PAAC. You're a wicked, dirty government. Of course, we have to curse for JLP, for the government decide to make PNP chair the committee because your husband never want them to chair it. I will curse, I want to make PNP lead the committee. And you come for take over the committee? The 2 little committee where PNP are leader, it you come for take over?
Thank you.
And
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill and
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill Lime Tree and Content to St. Peter's section. Chair, you wouldn't know the space, so you wouldn't know how critical because
No,
it
but
connects
I
to
know I
Portland
can
as
follow
well.
time,
All right?
and you've
So
taken
I
a
would
lot of
speak
time with many
both for
questions. So I am now going.
No, JULIET, stop. You must stop it. Jamaica, look how she teased. The man say you must stop, JULIET.
So I am now going to exercise chairman a lot of time with many questions. So I am now a lot of time and you've taken a lot of time with many questions.
To St. Peter's section. Chair, you wouldn't know the space, so you wouldn't know how critical because
no,
it
but I know I can follow
well.
time and you've taken a lot of time with many questions.
So no, but if a she should lock off the mic for you long time. If a Jamaica, watch how she roll off her eye. What she know what she doing, you know. Watch how she roll up her eye. I want bad girl in Jamaica, this a girl about to clot. So you wouldn't know how critical because
no,
it
but I know I can follow
well.
time and you've taken a lot of time with many questions. So
watch how she laugh and roll her eye. When she lead the committee, she shut down everybody mic and say, oh, member, sit down, members, shut up your mouth, member. And she come in this committee where PNP supposed to lead. The two dege committee where them sorry for PNP and give them for lead, you know. She come to take it over. Jamaica, she out of order. Tell me say she out of order. Look how the girl come in the committee and laugh off of the man and laugh off of the people. Watch her with her big nose and her big face.
Chair, 5 or
I'm
6
to
questions.
ask my question.
No,
I
you're
normally
not allowed
sit as the chair
to
and have
dominate.
lots of questions.
This is why I'm giving you quite a bit of discretion.
And I'm making sure
No, but you can't go like you want to talk over the chair, JULIET. Him are the chair now, you are the bench bottom. Normally, you is the chair when you run parliament. Peter Bunting is the chair now. Shut your mouth and behave yourself. Oh, so you want to be a leader, but you don't know how to follow. They say in order to lead, you have to learn to follow. How come you want to lead and you want everybody shut up and hush up? But now when other people are lead, you want to dominate them. So you dominate man, you beat up woman, you beat man, you beat everybody. No, you're bad. You're a bad girl.
Chair, 5 or
I'm
6
allowed
questions.
to ask my question.
No,
I
you're not
normally sit
allowed
as the chair
to
and have
dominate.
lots of questions.
This is why I'm giving you quite a bit of discretion.
And I'm making sure
but there are many other.
Let's stop talk over the man because nobody couldn't talk over you. Nobody couldn't talk. Jamaica, you ever seen a PNP talk over her yet? Nobody never talk over her yet.
Members who are waiting. And we have a time limit. We have 3 different ministries.
What is the duration?
When she ready, she tell PNP, say, member, your time done, sit down. Member, your time is up, sit down.
Of the meeting, Chair.
The meeting would normally end by 4:35.
All right. I will take that into consideration, Chair. So,
final question
nature,
for this round.
Of a critical nature is the
so the girl bad up the people, man, I laugh.
Persons who are cut off.
Watch how the girl in Jamaica, watch how the girl laugh. Jamaica, who could ramp with her say no? Who could have, you must be mad. If I the leader, she bad up everybody in the party and the leader talk and she shut out the leader mic, say, boy, I never you my respect neither. And look how she come in at the meeting and bad up the people. Jamaica, she out of order, may I tell you.
Is the persons who are cut off in the Irishtown, Middleton settlement area all the way up to Newcastle. And there are some residents who are attempting to do some work on the road from Jacqueline to Connect, which I know is dangerous. We would love to get the support of RADA in respect of those areas to return those farming communities to normalcy. And that would include Westphalia, Davidsville, Halseylight, and around by Middleton settlement side.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hill.
Thank you, Bigfoot. Done.
And
stop point up your thing. Jamaica, look how she roll up her eye on the man. Jamaica, make us show you how the Bigfoot girl roll up her eye. Show when the people them look how she roll up her eye. Jamaica, make her ask you a question. Wonder if her man trick her and tell her say him papa left Jamaica to him though. Wonder if Anjo show Jamaica one will with him name pan it and say to her, say, Bigfoot, how my papa left this for me, you know, so me and you run this here. Jamaica, look at the Bigfoot woman. Our time is up, you know. And the man is telling us our time up. And look how the Bigfoot woman a roll up her eye and a point up her finger. No, Jamaica, what a Bigfoot girl out of order.
Owned by Milton Settlement side.
Thank you.
And
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill and
Thank
Tower
you.
Hill line
A Chara roll up her eye.
and content to St. Peter's section. Chair, you wouldn't know the space, so you wouldn't know how critical because
No,
it
but
connects
I
to
know I
Portland
can
as
follow
well.
time,
All right?
and you've
So
taken
I
a
would
lot of
speak
time with many
both for
questions. So
St.
I am now
Andrew
going to
East
What you shout order?
exercise Chairman's prerogative
Port.
and move on.
No, Jamaica, boy, it look, we never know, boy. It look like we have King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella. It look like, say, we have a king and queen in the country. Anybody remember when Israel did have the prophets and them say, boy, we don't want no more prophets. We want a king and queen and them ball out for Saul and get Saul. Lord Jesus, Jamaica, no, this don't look good at all. This don't look good, Jamaica, we're under bondage. I believe we're under bondage, my viewers and subscribers. We're under bondage. Jamaica, I'm going to show you something else now because this is the next clip that is very important. Very, very important. Jamaica, something is happening down in Zuleika Jess constituency, and I want you to look at it with me. I believe the Jamaica Labour Party is targeting Zuleika Jess constituency. I believe the Jamaica Labour Party is targeting Zuleika Jess constituency, Jamaica, and I want you to listen to me. Listen to me, my viewers, subscribers. You remember, said the other day, JULIET HOLNESS, the Speaker of the House. You remember, said the other day, she find herself down Zuleika Jess constituency. See it here? Who remember the other day, JULIET HOLNESS find herself down at Zuleika Jess constituency, and I tell the people them all kind of thing about Zuleika. Both say some people now go get no money and people now go get no money. Anybody remember? Well, I remember saying we can't find it, man. JULIET. I wonder which one of the clip. I wonder if I this a clip I do. My God, my God, my God. I don't know which one of the clip. But let me see if we can draw for that clip here. See her here? So the other day, she go down a Zuleika Jess constituency. And you know, when Zuleika Jess a complain, say, Delroy Chuck come in her constituency and I give out things that she don't know. So JULIET will bad up everybody. JULIET, well, students, me could take JULIET out of this because JULIET a bad girl. A JULIET man around the country and the two of them bad, everybody afraid of them. So take JULIET out type because JULIET bad. She can do what she want to do. So we have to just look. Anything JULIET do, we have to just look past it and, you know, see if we just take time, not talk about it too much. All right? But we'll take JULIET out of the way because JULIET a bad girl. She not a league by herself. She a queen. Yeah, leave her. And she run the place. That is obvious. Jamaica, listen to what Zuleika Jess, the PNP Member of Parliament for St. Elizabeth, says happening in our constituency. Listen to this.
At the constituency office for Northeastern St. Elizabeth, only to be informed that right next door, if I turn my head to the left, I will see where apparently the Minister of Justice is here in the constituency. I hear that some handing over is taking place and some care packages apparently are being handed out. I really don't know because I have not been officially informed.
Oh, but Delroy Chuck, Jamaica, why is it that all of the labor rights them a storm going to Zuleika Jess constituency? Nobody could go in a Delroy Chuck constituency could do that. Nobody could have go in a fear. Uno couldn't go in a fear one. Take it out. Remember, say she run Jamaica. She in a one class by fear herself. Uno couldn't try that. Her man would have say, yeah, everybody afraid that she. So take her out of it. Nobody now. Everybody afraid that she and not, you know. So she the queen. Leave she. Jamaica, you know, she said JLP a text it from PNP. If you agree with me, type yes. I text it JLP a text it from PNP, you know. JLP a take advantage of PNP.
At the constituency office for Northeastern St. Elizabeth, only to be informed that right next door, if I turn my head to the left, I will see where apparently the Minister of Justice is here in the constituency. I hear that some handing over is taking place and some care packages apparently are being handed out. I really don't know because I have not been officially informed. Why do I raise this? I raise this because it appears as though there is a pattern. Because on Saturday, the Minister of Local Government also came into the constituency.
There, Desmond Mackenzie also coming at the constituency. I yes, Desmond, JULIET, and Disawanya. Anytime them they politically gummy beer coming there, you know, Jamaica. Anytime them a political warlock coming there, you know. Desmond is a political warlock. She is Queen Bully. She run Jamaica. We're gonna give her that title for now because nobody afraid to stand up to she. So she run Jamaica by herself. She and her man. Jamaica, I want to ask you a question, PNP and comrades in the class. Why is it that all of the labor rights them take over Zulika Jess constituency? They are coming in our constituency and nobody now tell her. I believe it is a plan to undermine her, to support the people under her foot, and then sweep the election from Zulika Jess. That is what I believe. And if we PNP don't see that, if we PNP don't open up our eye from early, say a campaign, them a campaign, there is no other reason for so much JLP, political warlock, and witches to be entering this constituency. They want that constituency. They need it, Jamaica. And I believe it is unfair. I believe it is very unfair that we must sit and allow them to come into the woman constituency like that. But guess what? It seems as if we will have to just sit and take it. We will just have to sit and take it. So we could just sit and take it.
At the constituency office for Northeastern St. Elizabeth, only to be informed that right next door, if I turn my head to the left, I will see where apparently
remember when people hungry and thirsty in Jamaica during storm and you did it for them and give them money and you them a vote for the next time, you know? You think MP can chat to them? You think Zulika are right under Zuli, right in a Zulika just constituency, them a come take the seat from her. Right in a Jamaica, that is unfair. Where is the political ombudsman? It is wrong. They are not to do that, Jamaica. It is disrespectful.
At the constituency office for Northeastern St. Elizabeth, only to be informed that right next door, if I turn my head to the left, I will see where apparently the Minister of Justice is here in the constituency. I hear that some handing over is taking place and some care packages apparently are being handed out. I really don't know because I have not been officially informed. Why do I raise this? I raise this because it appears as though there is a pattern. Because on Saturday, the Minister of Local Government also came into the constituency. There was no prior notice given to me as the Member of Parliament. I was only informed that 60 care packages were given to the JLP Council for the Santa Cruz Division. The PNP councillors for the remaining 3 divisions did not know anything about the visit, and as members
them come in there now and them don't tell the member of parliament, them not tell the PNP councillors, them only come in there and give the JLP councillor. I want to tell me if this is no politics. The MP run the constituencies, not the councillor.
of Parliament, I also was not informed about the visit. And I raise it because it raises serious questions. At the end of the day, we have to remember that we are the people's representatives, and we...
And are you the people and vote for Zulika Jess? You were the one, and JLP must accept the results and leave you alone. Because guess what? Nobody couldn't go in that, no PNP couldn't go in at Tivoli, go say them are going like them want to give not tell Desmond. You're mad? No PNP could have gone in a Delray Chuck constituency and not tell him. You're mad? Uno could never go in a Queen Bee constituency. Uno couldn't try it. As she run Jamaica, she and her man. So why are they doing it to the PNP? Why are they doing it?
Constantly say that we're not being partisan in how we approach the whole issue having to do with aid and relief distribution. But the truth is, actions speak louder than words, and the actions leave much to be desired.
The action is them come to take your seat under your foot. Just listen to her.
The disabled, the older persons, to make sure the weakest in the community. All right? And then when the packages are being distributed, when the housing material comes,
Housing material. What do you mean by housing material? What if the government a give housing material? Is this lady Julika just supposed to get it? Juliet, Jamaica, you know, say Juliet a bad girl. Juliet run the parliament. She go run the PAAC and bad up Peter Bunting. And now she gone in a Zulika just constituency. Gone run the constituency and tell the people about it. Julie, what you mean by building material? You shouldn't have no say in that.
and then when the packages are being distributed, when the housing material comes, don't make up your mind, say me I'll take it and sell it. Because a long time it need sort out. Make sure you understand that it is times like these that you really need a brother or a sister.
Yeah, but them not want you as them brother and them sister. Go by your constituency. Jamaica, you know, make I just be quiet. No, I know the solution, you know, but I now say it, make I be quiet.
And so we have to take care of each other. All right? So once that comes, make sure everybody shares. Now, Councillor, I'm going to speak to Mr. Solly as well. When I go to Parliament, I'll have a word with Ms. Jess too.
Oh, you're going to speak to Mr. Slowly, and when you go to Parliament, you're going to have a word with Miss Jess. So you're going to Miss Jess constituency, go do all kind of something without her. And when she come in a Parliament, you say you go have a word with her. A body you go bad her up and say, hey, girl, you for go on better. And that you go do?
I'll have a word with Ms. Jess too. And I'm going to ask you, gather the information.
Juliet, gather wishing for Juliet, you're not the MP, Juliet. You're out of your jurisdiction. What are you doing there? This is the work of the member of parliament that the people have voted for.
Okay? If you're not getting anybody else to take it, send it and give it to. All right? So I can share it with Ministry of Labor, I can share it with what they call economic growth.
No, but it's not your duty to share nothing, Juliet. You are not the MP. Your constituency is in St. Andrew. This is St. Elizabeth. What are you doing there? You're overstepping your bound, Sister Queen.
Job creation, that ministry. So you now can feature as some of the persons who show your picture, show your location, show your name, and show say your family actually.
No, Juliet, you're out, Juliet, you pass your place. You bad up everybody in a parliament. You're not in charge of PAAC. You bad up the people in a PAAC, and now you're gone at the constituent. Juliet, you're out of order. Juliet, you have to know your place, Juliet. You're out of order, bad. So, when hold on, Jamaica, me go play her again. And she, this is not the woman constituency, you know. Delroy Chuck gone down there and Desmond, Jamaica, you know say anyway, Desmond, you remember during the local, you remember during the general election, road a constituency of Desmond down there. So let me ask you a question and just answer yes or no. Pause back during the general election. You remember said Desmond did go down a road a mile for Crawford constituency. And we say Desmond from Maypen Cemetery can't save Rhoda. Desmond from Maypen Cemetery can't save Rhoda. You remember we said Desmond go down a Bobby Montague constituency. I would say Desmond can't save Bobby Montague, make Desmond go. When you realize that all of the constituency where Desmond go in and a put in last minute work in the election, you realize JLP win them seat there. You realize the road my Crawford seat where everybody think PNP that go win. When you realize Desmond go down there. Students, you remind me now, and me said to myself, say, rat it up. I said, where Desmond I do down here? So Desmond can't save road. Where Desmond you can't save Rosebank, go down and Maypen Cemetery. Student, if so, when you talk to me and tell me if you don't remember now, If you don't remember, say I don't remember. But if you remember, say yes, I remember, teacher. Talk and say yes, I remember. We saw Desmond McKenzie go down in a Rhoda constituency. And me on this program said, why Desmond go back in your mere pen cemetery? You can't save nobody, you can't save Rhoda. Rhoda win our seat. We see him go down a Bobby Montague constituency. We said, why Desmond? Go back in a mere pen cemetery. You can't save nobody. Jamaica, on the stay, they take Desmond light. You say any seat where him going on the rat it. Remember Santiago politics, them the man they know about, you know.
So, that lady's a wicked woman. Tell me, I tell you. But Father Genie talking, we're going
You hear all them have you see how she is there and the people them a cause Zulika just say she wicked. Jamaica, tell me if this is not undermining the MP. Another member of parliament from the other side of the party coming at your constituency, galvanize the people, and other people are called you wicked. Listen to this.
So, that lady's a wicked woman. Tell me, I tell you. But Father Genie talking, we're going to pay daily. Yes.
You hear the Jamaica? In front of her face, you know. The JLP video man, I tell the people them say Julika just wicked, you know. And she not say, oh no, don't do that, you know. She not have no political decorum, you know, as a former politician to another politician, you know. As woman to woman, you know. Me never hear Zulika just cuss her yet, or only we cuss her. Zulika just never disrespect her, we never hear that. And look how why, Jamaica, let me tell you this, man. You see, if we don't realize that she's undermining the woman in the constituency, you see, if this video doesn't show us that, I don't know what else to say.
So, that lady's a wicked woman. Tell me, I tell you. But Father Genie talking, we're going to pay daily.
You hear them say the woman wicked, watch her. She have her video man a talk about wicked, you know. She have her video man a talk about wicked. You should not correct them. She's not saying no, don't do that. Don't do that. Leave the MP. I would say sometimes no should let me be myself, yeah, man. We don't realize what I go. Make I shut up. Everybody is all things bright and beautiful. Make I just shut up.
So that lady's a wicked woman. Father Genie talking, we're going to pay daily. Yes.
Just wicked. We just do for just wicked. Just win the seat 1 month ago, Jamaica. 1 month ago, Jamaica just win the seat. 2 months as a matter of fact. 2 months ago, Zulika just win the seat. And a Zulika just party in a power. Jamaica, why Zulika just could have wicked with now? Let's be honest, Jamaica. Zulika Jess, see her right here, so the PNP member of parliament, Zulika Jess, just win the seat 2 months ago. Our government not in a power, a JLP in a power, so she have to wait till JLP disperse money and everything. What could Zulika Jess have done in 2 months for them to say she's wicked, Jamaica? This was organized. This was properly organized, and I believe JULIET HOLNESS knows about it. Yes.
So, that lady's a wicked woman. Tell me, I tell you. But Father Genie talking, we're going to pay daily. Yes.
Just like you know, slowly but
Hear her slowly. I should not tell the people them say don't do that, you know. As a woman, you know, she's not saying to them say no as a woman, don't do that. Watch her. She go on like she don't hear nothing a while ago in Jamaica. You notice she go on like she don't hear nothing what the people them say. There are no watch her live up her like Miss Lou. Jamaica, you know, so when you look at it, you think she the MP. Jamaica, tell me if she don't look like she the MP. No, my brother subscribers, when you tell me a number of people are calling me. Let me take the call them now. I may ask everybody to just keep the calls to about 4 minutes. May I open back the phone line now, students. Tell me if she not out of order. Tell me if you don't think she the MP. When you look at that Jamaica, doesn't that picture say that give you the impression that she's the member of parliament? When you look at that picture, my viewers subscribers, doesn't that picture gives you a indication or it would imply as if she's the member of parliament for the constituency? Yes, me deputy head girl. You're live on the program. How are you? Welcome.
Bless up yourself. I am good. Bless up to my classmates. Big up to
Blessings.
all the moderators and to all the new students. Big up on yourself. Teacher. Um, you see the people of Santa Cruz and even the whole of people in St. Elizabeth, Santa Cruz and other communities like Brighton, the water is rising. Not only is the water rising, but the water is still and it is green. So I'm sure it is breeding a lot of mosquitoes and some of those same frogs. So when Juliet go down in a constituency like this, and the people are aware of what is happening, they're the ones who are living without water and without light. Them not have no water down there. No? That same constituency don't have no water. No water. And when you don't have no water, you go clean up yourself and your place, what they think is going to happen to them? So Zuluikia, my message to her is that do what you can do for the people and leave the rest. You see the one who attack say, oh, you're wicked or you're what and you're this and you're that.
No, but
Just leave them to the
what
leptospirosis and dengue. We are going to come
what
kill
can
them.
what can she do for the wicked deputy Edgar? The woman just get the seat 2 months ago. It's not like our government in a power, a JLP in a power, and it's when they disperse the money, she get the money set time every JLP MP get the money. So what could she have done in the 2 months for them say she wicked? Let's talk about it. She's never won the seat
Because
before. This is her first time.
this shows you that these people they don't think for themselves and it's like it's a cult or it's something. Them have a leader and them have follow back of the leader. Blind. They don't think for themselves. Them can't listen. Them, I don't know. It's like all of them reasonability gone. And these are the people why this country cannot move forward. Because if they were saying to their government, the people who they voted for, and said, do better, we want this. Imagine she went down there and she's gonna tell the people them that she's gonna give them one of her solar lights. One of her solar lights. And these people don't realize how disrespectful that is.
Out of
You
order.
are the Speaker of the House. You're a member of Parliament. You're the wife of the Prime Minister. You have so much money. Look at the aid that has been going down to the western part of the island from poor people. Some of the people them can hardly make ends meet and them find it and give them last dollar. You say them pinch them pocket. And she
But
have so much money.
the bigger
And she's
issue,
going to go down
deputy.
there.
Go ahead. She's going to go down there with one. I'll show you a bigger issue. Yes.
Going down there and talk about she giving them one solar light. This the people should let me tell her in our real world she couldn't live right there so. Should I leave there so in a I wouldn't want to say what should I leave there so in.
Yes.
But that should I leave there so in because this is disrespectful.
You know what
You
is
have the
even more
resources
you know what is even
and
more
if they don't have
disrespectful?
this
You know what even
mm-hmm.
more disrespectful? She's the House Speaker. She's the wife of the Prime Minister. You mean to tell me that you couldn't call Zulika just woman to woman? I say, hi, Jess, you know, as I'm coming down into the constituency, I just wanted to let you know that you'll see me in there. Tell the truth now, let us be honest now, that in a little courtesy call as a speaker of the house. You see what me I talk
Teacher,
about?
you see this woman, she strive on, what you call it now? She's very toxic. So she strive on creating division. And as them say, hurt people, hurt people. And I believe it's her husband who there with one bag of woman and probably man, why she has
Okay,
become the woman she is. Because when we saw her first, I never saw she
okay.
was behaving.
Murder. And true,
So so
she realized that she get away with everything what she do. Just like a little thief, if him thief your man go and him thief everything. All if you don't mind to have him come in the house, come take out the things, walk past you. But you know, it is what it is, and we just have to just watch her make sure go and do her thing. But as I say, talk to the people, and I always say the people have to stand up and run our way.
they are the ones to do that because at the end of the day, teacher, no matter what we want to talk, no matter how much we want to talk, we live in a democracy. We live in a democracy. And the
Yes,
people did not vote for the better party. And when they did not vote for the better party, these are the things that we can expect to happen. And
yes,
we need to understand and know and put it in our cranium, say, labor right now like people and they not
yes,
like PNP. Because PNP show them up all the time, so they not go like that. We need to
yes,
have that in our we know that and move on and stop.
yes,
You see, and stop going. That's why we're so upset when they go to parliament and laugh up. And I'm so proud of they, you know, when them do good, we tell them so they when they do bad, we cuss them. And when they do good, we tell them so them do good. I
yes,
liked how he asked the question at the committee the other day, and that is what we expect. We don't want to laugh up. You don't have to be serious either, but just be level with them like that. We'll take that. We work with that.
yes,
We work with that. So it is very, and I think all of these things that they're doing going into the constituency, when there is a breakout of such a disease as leptospirosis and the others that they're not telling us about, I think all of these actions are distractions to take the people mind or not make them be aware of what is really happening. And the people them who are in the, we say that no, in the eastern side of the island, in them Eiffel Towers, where things say none of these things now go reach them, continue to sit down and think say it now go reach you.
mhm,
It is the people them that need to act. And every day we out here talk about PNP now do this, PNP now do that. That is correct. Some of the times we want them to do more. But at the end of the day, the people did not vote for them.
mhm.
So how much can they do? How much can they do? The people them need to stand up and the people them put us in this position by determining who them put into parliament to be the government.
That is true, but some of the people must say them are wait for PNP for the something, PNP them are wait for the people them for the something. So nobody now do nothing. So basically we just sit down and work with Juliet for now and work with Andrew. That is my
Who is
conclusion, you know.
suffering?
The people them of
And that
course.
teacher, anybody who tell you that it don't make no sense because everybody in a PNP all right. And every one of them have them visa that they can take them plane and go where them a go.
Me sure you hear all the time the people them say they're afraid and they want somebody to lead them. As I say, sister, you see how I approach this now, I just come and present the stories and talk where I talk. Cause no now happens, so I just talk where I have to talk, and that is it, sister. The people them now do nothing, nobody now do nothing. So we just talk and present the stories here and try not to get too emotionally attached. You know what I mean?
And
Yes.
teacher, at the end of the day too, everybody over at PNP, they have access to more information than what we know, what we have or will ever have because they are in parliament. And if
Mm-hmm.
anything should happen, them all are gonna take them plane and leave people behind. Them now go stay. So make we stay there at talk say PNP now do and don't do nothing for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down right there and don't do nothing. Wait on them, cause of them a suffer. All of them have light, all of them have water, all of them have AC, and all of them have them big bed where tonight them you know it quite fine if them not there one hotel.
I
So let
understand
us
that part. I
stay
agree
right
with you, but
there.
But me agree that we understand a part, but me still not easy for the part, You have to remember, say them is the opposition. And when you have a government, it's the opposition to take the government to task. Never forget that, deputy head girl. And when the people vote against, you're getting paid to be opposition. So you can't say because the people vote against you, you're going to roll over and die and not defend them. No, you have to defend them because that is what the job entails. If the government now go and good, you have to hammer them. And I say PNP will do what them can still, but I believe more can be done. But like me say, it is what it is, so we're just going with the flow. We're not call for them for the more, we're not call for not, we're just going with the flow for now. But truth be told, remember we are in a country. And in America, why you think the America locked down the other day? Because the Republicans around the country and the Democrats no agree with them, and because they no agree, them shut it down. You see the point me I make? You see what could the opposite, the Democrats in America could say, oh, Trump now go and good, could just roll over and die because the people and the vote for we. They stand up on the lobby and they stand up for what they stand up for. You know what I mean? So, truth be told, it is the opposition duty to defend the people of Jamaica. That is the duty of the opposition, but the people also have to do something for themselves first. They can't wait for the opposition. Because the people them life rightfully suffer like what you say. I agree with that 100%. But the people, but what I've noticed in the class, the people them keep on saying they're afraid, so they not stand up, they not do nothing. So I just conclude, say, boy, we just have to talk, yeah.
So teacher, take this video as example.
Yes.
Juliet is down there, and you have at least 50 people or so around her, and they're also talking ill about their member of parliament. You think that them should have either they should be standing up there, and if them say they're afraid, why you don't go to your place or where you can go to your yard, go on your side of the street if you don't have no house, and make she one stand up there. Make she one stand up there. Why they did not do that? They're there talking ill about this woman who are try for them.
It's very
So
unfair what they're
she's
doing.
trying for them on one side, and they're standing up right here, so I talk bad about her.
I mean, I really think of everybody, I just believe that two people, the JLP man we are record because I have the video where him said that me get paid for do. You understand? And notice that Juliet always in front time and center. You understand? And him loud up and say that just a wicked, and there were other man ball out, oh, who wicked. So I believe that was something that was planned to also be put on video for trying to make the member of parliament look bad. But Juliet must be reprimanded for what she did because I believe that she's out of order, she passed her place. Yes, my deputy.
Yeah, so for me, teacher, at the end of the day, the PNP as the opposition, they have a major role to play. As we say, we cost them when them not do what we think that they should be doing, and when them do good, we come out and tell them say them do good. And the people also, on the other hand, have a major role to play. They determine what needs to happen, and in a time like this, when it is clear that this government don't have a clue as to what they're doing, and when it is clear that diseases are going to be breaking out and have started to break out, and that they're at real risk of dying, they also need to come out and do something and stop. Look, half of them are Christian.
Yes.
Enough of them are Christian. So them no need for a call upon no man to help them.
Yes.
Call upon God. And if this is the leader that them vote for, them just need to accept it. The PNP, them just need to accept that the lady is the MP and move on.
True.
1 month after the election, you're down there. So, and as you just said, they're campaigning. So what? Them expect another election very soon?
I believe they're
If them expect an
capitalizing.
election,
I believe they're capitalizing on the opportunity. I believe that's what they're doing. Because so when people are
teacher,
most desperate and you meet them needs, you gain some sort of
if
loyalty.
them just need to make we know if them go call one election. That's all.
Yes.
That is all. Because 1 month as a MP and you don't their campaign. But karma is a real thing. I believe it is. So let us see what the people will do, and let us see what more the PNP will do.
Yes.
So teacher, big up yourself and bless up your classmate them.
All right, my deputy, big up yourself and thank you for your contribution to the discussion as usual. All right. Blessings.
Bless up yourself, teacher.
Blessings always, always. Yes, my favorite subscriber. So that was my deputy. I always agree with her, but she always make her point clear, and I love that about her. I always make her point be known. I love that, you know. Let me take a few more calls, students. Yes, good night, call you
Hello.
live on the good night, call you live on the program. Talk to us for about 5 minutes now. Let's go. Your 5 minutes start now. Talk to us, Andrew Church sister. Remember
Good
you.
night, everyone, classmate. Good night, everyone. Good night, teacher.
Yes.
This is what I see out my lens. I'm the church sister.
Yes, I remember your Andrew Church
Okay?
sister. Yes, I remember you.
Yes. This is what I see. You know that case with him and Buchanan for his seat? You
Yes.
know that the judge said they're not going to make a decision right now. They're trying to make a decision. What he's doing is sending them around because he knows that the judge is going to make a decision on the other guy's
All right, no, hold
side.
on a
So
second,
what?
sister. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't like that, because we're jumping the gun, I don't. Hold on, respectfully. I want if you realize how I try to put the program. I try to put it with some sort of clarity. Now, I know that we are desperate to see Andrew be overthrown, thrown out of office, demoted, but we don't have no evidence as to what the judge will do and won't do. And I don't want
Yeah.
and I do not want to hype up the people and put any hopes in them, and then them hope break again. You understand? So
Okay.
we are
Okay.
waiting
Yes.
for the
Yes, teacher.
court. The right thing to do is to just wait for the court to give its suggestion. Because next thing everybody say, oh, the court, yes, people gonna come down. Oh yes, hallelujah. And when the court look, the court ruled against Paul Buchanan, and the whole of we period broke and mashed down again. You understand what I mean, sister? So,
Yes,
so,
teacher.
so, so,
Yes.
in
Yes.
order to protect our mental state, let
Mm-hmm.
us wait day by day until the court said
Mm-hmm.
what happened to Andrew. You understand the point that I'm making? I know that we
Yes, teacher.
wishful, just like we wish the PNP did go win the election. We hope the PNP. We were joyful. We were anticipating. And when PNP no win, we had a terrible, terrible, terrible loss. And many of us felt disappointed and defeated. We don't want to cheer up in our minds. Oh, the court have a lot down Andrew Tate. And when you look, the court say, oh no, we don't find any cause, and so and so. And then we're back to square one again. So with that
Let me
being said,
reverse.
I
Let me
don't,
reverse the course. Let me
yes,
reverse what I was gonna say. I have a
yes,
feeling he's going
yes,
to call a snap election.
yes,
That's why they're doing all this to undermine all those
yes,
PMP because they want those seats back
yes.
so that they can do what they have to do. Let
That
me
is,
let me rephrase
that
that.
sound like a better way for put it though. That
Yes.
sound like a
Yes,
better way.
teacher.
Yeah, your
Thank
opinion.
you. I appreciate the correction. Yeah, I have a
Yes,
feeling that he's going to call a snap election. That's why they're doing all this. And the people are vulnerable. So they're using the food and all this stuff to get them. So when he call it, they'll be on his side because it looks like they looked out for them when they were in need. But the people are not thinking they can't think rational because they're not in a frame of mind to be thinking rational right now because they're in such a devastating position. You understand what
yes,
I'm saying?
yes,
Because even my family down in Westmoreland, over there by Newmarket and
but
Darliston, they don't have any light. They don't. I can't even get in contact with them to send them some money. It's so difficult. I have to
yes,
wait for them to get to a place, and then I have to say, well, on Monday I'm going to send you something. Tuesday I will send you at such and such a time, and rely on them to go and get it, and then wait for them a little more time till they get to a connection. You understand what I'm saying?
yes, yes,
Because at this moment, I'm not going to send a barrel. With all that stuff that's going on, I'm not going to send any. The other
yes,
thing I have to say is I'm a 7-day Adventist and they don't like me when I talk. They always say, please don't get her started because she talked too much. Have
yes.
you noticed that all the 7-day Adventists are getting certain, what word do I want to use? Certain passes. Let me say this. Do you notice that Mandeville Church now is in how do I say it? in friendship with Mandeville Hospital. They're going to open up their church and their parking lot to them
Yes.
do tents and stuff like that. Do you notice that all of the Seventh-day Adventists are the ones that they're going to as far as churches? No Baptist, no Catholic, no nobody. You notice that?
Yes. Yeah, we know that
You
part
understand?
already, so a one link, man. A one link, them a keep it in the link, you know? Them a keep it in the link.
Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm saying the people are not thinking rational, and
Yes.
Jamaica is just in a state right now. It makes my heart bleed. My
Yes.
doctor is down there, and he told them to take my passport because what he sees. He says he don't even know how he's holding it together, the stuff that he see on the ground. He says it's different when they show you the pictures. When you actually are there and you're going through
Yes.
that, your mental has to be at a certain capacity to be able
Yes.
to deal with that kind of stuff.
Boy, it is what
And
it is,
because
my
I had the,
sister.
but hot topic, trust me, when you see you cry, and especially I don't even want to eat because when I eat, I feel guilty like I'm eating and I don't know if they're eating.
Yes.
I don't
I
sleep at
understand.
night. I don't sleep. They try to give me sleeping pill. It's difficult to know that I am in a bed sleeping and they're not sleeping in a bed. But in the same token, their head is like an iron pipe. They just not saying, hey, let's turn this thing around. What more is it gonna take? I don't understand. I don't understand. And I hope to God those people in Kingston that acting like they're better than the people down there. I hope nothing happens to them and they be in the same position because then I don't know what they're gonna say. Because I don't understand how half of the country don't have a compassion for the other half.
That's
You see
the idea you get? Why you say that?
why I say what?
Why you say that the other half of the country? I'm just asking if that's the idea or the
No,
perception that you pick up.
let me rephrase that again. Some of the other half of the country don't have compassion because I hear y'all they talk greasy about those people down there that are going through the situation.
What are some of
There's
the
some
things you've
people
heard? I never really hear nothing at all. What are some of the things you've heard why you say that? I'm just
you
trying to
don't hear
understand why you
about
talk.
it. Some of those people up in Kingston are saying like that's what should happen to them down there because they didn't vote for so and so. That's why I say some of those people, I should have said some. Some of those people in Kingston are really bashing those people like it's their fault, saying if they would have voted for the green people, they would have been in a better position and this and that, and they don't feel sorry for them. How can you how can you think like that if you have a heart? That's why I'm saying I hope it don't happen to them up there because then how would they feel? Just like here in America, those people were all that. Now their eyes are opening and say, "Oh my God, I think I made the wrong mistake." Oh, you did? Oh, something have to happen to you for you to feel the other person's pain. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that.
Well,
You know?
it is what it is, my
But
sister. Just going to ask you to give me a minute. You're talking some very wonderful things, but I'm going to take time because there's a couple other people that want to finish, make two
ye-
other points. So take a minute and give me
yes,
your
yes,
closing arguments, my dear. Yes.
it just pains my heart, that topic. It just pains my heart. People don't understand what we over here are going through. We're going through it just seeing them the way they are. It hurt. It hurt.
Yes.
And for the prime minister to take himself up and leave the people like that and just go on about his business, how where is your heart? It's a devastation in your country. You gone somewhere else, gallivanting for pea soup. No, that. But you know what, hot topic? I just leave it to God and ask Him just to help me to get past this.
Yes.
To get past. And I thank you for the wonderful job you're doing. You're a blessing.
Thank you so much, my friend. Big up yourself and thank you for listening to the program. All right? Take care,
All
my
right, one
friend.
love.
Big up every time. Big up, big up, big up. Respect. So my video subscribers, I just want to put something quick and give you my opinion on the whole court case thing. Let me give you my honest opinion because you see, for one thing with me, for the most part, I always try to give you the honest opinion. All when it's not necessarily good, I give you the opinion. So before I finish on Juliet, come realize a couple other people. Jamaica, say Andrew court case business here. Let me take Juliet off of the screen and everybody. Say Andrew court case business here. I remember read what the article say and tell me if this is nothing to really jump and celebrate about. And I'm not really bashing anybody, you know, but I'm just telling us. You see what I realize is sometimes when you're desperate, you're most gullible. Sometimes when you're most desperate for something, anything come your way, you normally fall for it. Anytime you're desperate and you're down and out and you want something so bad, anything come your way, you jump up and take it. That is what happens when you're desperate. Yes, good evening, my dear. You're live on the program, Mama Cherry. How you doing?
Yes, yes, this is Mama Cherry.
Yes,
Make
talk
I
to us
tell
for a few
you
minutes now.
to
Yes,
the
Mama Cherry.
world, to Jamaica, PMP party dead forever.
No, no say so,
Never will
Mama
come
Cherry.
back.
No say so, Mama Cherry, man. No say so, no say
You
so, man. We
know
are gonna come
why?
back. Yes.
The JLP test the water and say there's no opposition leader.
No,
None.
man. No, we have a
Everybody stay
no, Mama
quiet.
Cherry. We have a leader, you know. We have a leader in a Mark Golding, and him is a good leader. But at
There's
the end of
no
the day,
way.
but
Them
at the,
and I did. Let me tell you where you don't know. Andrew Woolley Scott Ribbon. Ask the opposition leader who Andrew Woolley Scott Ribbon for property where them have. This is this and them hand and foot in everything when Andrew Woolley do to the country. Don't tell me there's opposition cannot come out and stand up for the people. Why we pay 300% raise to the opposition them?
well, Mama Cherry, well, the opposition is doing what they can according to most. I want the opposition to do more, but some people say the opposition is doing what they can.
That doing nothing because we don't hear opposition voice.
And
People want to hear the voice.
yes.
You come, you're in the house, you go to the God knows how whose house them have Juliet only shut off mic pan them, do all kind of thing, them do have no talk. You know what you do? Go up on Hot Topic show, go up on Wayne Lonesome, go up on Andrew Steven, go up on Carlo, go everywhere where you can speak for the people and hear what going on. 'Cause you can't talk in the house where Juliet control and the Prime Minister Arrows band control. So the people them want to hear your voice. That is what we want to hear your voice. It's too much Andrew Wallace doing, and there's no opposition. You can't have a pedigree, a fighter pit bull. Let me tell you this, my son. You could have been my grandson. You cannot have a pedigree.
No, but some
fighter
people
pit
say,
bull.
Mark grew up decent, and we can't PNP
If
not
you're
as vulgar.
decent, you come
Well,
out
that,
of
me I
politics.
tell you the argument.
If
People
you're
say that
decent, politics is not for you. Going a law or going a doctorate.
People say Mark G, wait name there,
It
him,
was 14 of them.
yeah.
And now it's 28, 29. You still have no voice. The PMP still not having no voice.
They have a
Come on,
voice,
man.
but Juliet, kind of, keep them quiet.
Because they want to stay quiet. Then so them go in there. And them a shake and a skin and lend teeth. Me say whole heap of them will just go swear in. If you see them a hug up and kiss up and kin them teeth like when dog dead a
All right.
road.
So, Mama ask a question now because some of your classmates say, so Mama Cherry, why can't we, the people, stand up too? What do you have to say about
We the
that?
people, why we pay you the people? We pay you for represent us. You have our voice and we will do, yes, because that's what the people them get. Them vote for where them a get. That's why some of them are suffer, but the good are suffer for the bad. Because this earth, this storm, what you say happen, it happen for a reason, for shake them up and wake them up.
Yes.
That is where them vote for, and God send him hand upon them.
Yes.
So that is what I'm trying to tell you. I tell you reality. You don't hear no voice. Remember when Joshua, Michael Manley, and Daddy Manley, father and then son, them call them the clique. Him call them this, and him fight for the backside, and him fight, and him fight. Him never give up. Him make all book and say, if I die, I leave something for you to read. When you hear in the opposition and come out and a fight, you have to fight. The people them is weak. Some of them uneducated, them hungry. and you see one little food, you go run for food. Yes, then give me little food, you know. Them did go, but them some of them really uneducated. You know, half of the country is uneducated. The population is so Andrew Holness know, and the whole of them know. Look by Andrew Holness when I come from not Grassyard Market. The worst market in Jamaica it was Grassyard Market, Spanish Town. Look where I come from, and look how powerful the man is. That means pedigree can't fight pit bull. A pedigree dog cannot fight a pit bull or a Rottweiler. So let me tell you
some
that.
people are saying the opposition is not government. They're doing the best they can. They're doing.
No. Them have a voice. Don't make nobody fool out. In America, Trump win the White House, him win the everything him win, and him have voice. And don't you see the Democrats stand up on him? You know, see him have to roll back and make people get them food stamp and the health care him want take away. And when they see, you know, see the Democrats still never give up. The Democrats fight it to the end, just like England. They fight it.
You
The
come out
Democrats fight it. Now turn up and talk about, oh, you never vote for me, you want to vote for Trump. Go on. You ever hear any one of them say that?
Well, Mama
Because there's going to be another election. So them must speak out and then them change Donald Trump and make all the judge come out upon him and say, no, you can't do this, you do too much.
Well, Mama Cherry,
Where is the voice? There is no voice for the opposition leader. Let me tell you that is no voice. It's waiting on someone as you attack.
Well, Mama Cherry,
and Rattigan and you, and Andre Steven.
Well, Mama Cherry, make I just say so. Make I just read some of the comments there because you come out strong, you know, and many people don't agree with you. But make I read some of the comments and more you answer the question them one. Somebody say, Carla, it is the people need to stand up. Stop blame the PNP. What do you have to say about that?
The people them we attack are some young voters. Me there from daddy Manley time till the son, father Manley, father and son. So them who attack are some little flyers, them we don't know nothing where them attack say. You have a opposition leader for talk in any country you go, Canada, England, America, everywhere. It's two sides. One side win the other, but they still talk up for the people. That's why we vote for them and vote them that them could have be the opposition still. And look how much MP voting. 14 to 29 or 28. Whenever I say hear them come out with an say. Everybody shut up and quiet.
Let me put one other question to you now. Somebody say, Mama Cherry, the people in the country have more power than even the PM.
The voice is not the you have to come out with the voice to make people look what this brother do. Look how much money him get and wealth him get for the storm, the first storm till this one. You hear anybody come out and say, what you do with the money? The people them is suffering. Ray. You don't hear no voice. You don't tell me a topic. It's your voice I hear. And we ain't lonesome.
So you never hear Mark Golden Colin Bell program the other night, you know. Him say Mark Golden says some people would really want them to, you know, do it in a rush way, like violent. But
then how Andrew Holness doing it in a rush way? It's a rush way what Andrew Holness doing and make him win the election. And cause him test the water and say there's nobody for oppose him. You watch Carlos show. Could I tell you a whole heap of old pan and zinc and nail and old chimney? Mark Golden could have thrown down by Andrew Holness. Him would win the election, but everybody stay quiet. Andrew Holness cut ribbon for Mark Golden. No make nobody fool on them hand in the cookie jar too. It's not Andrew Holness one is a thief. Me a PMP and me I tell you that it's not Andrew Holness and one in all where I go on.
Me know you're big PMP.
It's bigger than Honor.
Me know you're big.
And when me I talk, tell them little flyers way in a your little group. Yes. Tell them a flyers, them don't know nothing.
And your classmate, they remember when they go to school, you have all kind of classmates. Some of your classmates, they know sometimes.
Well, some of the classmates, them bright and some are dunce and some are idiot. Some sit down in a back bench. Me sit down in a front bench.
Just say to them, so teach me on the student. Remember, so I said with classmates.
I teach you know. Listen to when me talk.
Yeah,
I
just,
teach me,
me
I
could deal with it in
educate
a
on the
love.
poor. Someone who just born in the 80s and the
All right.
Me
I'm ask you
born
one
way back
question
in
now.
the
Cause
40s.
me I throw the call of them now. Me I throw the top of them now. Somebody said, Carla, how many people that are suffering stand up to the JLP? That's a one question. Another person say, uh, I believe Mark Golden is trying, but it's only so much he can do.
How
Another person
much
say,
Democrats in the state doing? How much Democrats? Where one party win the House, the Senate. Them win the Senate, the House, the everything. And do you see the Democrats still a fight it? Look what Donald Trump do. Is the Democrats make you see things change?
yes.
Is the Democrats make things change? It's not the
All right,
Republican.
so let me ask you this question now. Somebody say if Mark gets aggressive and then they call him slave master. Them say if
Then you
Mark,
don't say a black man a rule we and him a give we a whipping. The white so better a white man rule. Better be a white man fool than a black man slave. So tell me I teach the young people them where listen
yeah,
to
and your
me.
classmate
Better you
just
be a
make
white
we
man
talk to them
slave than a
and
black
yeah.
man fool.
Yes. A lot of Mama Cherry, I want to
Because
tell you that.
so what the
Mama
black
Cherry,
man
hold
a do
on.
we there?
Mama Cherry, make I tell you this. A lot of your classmates are upset with you, A lot of classmates are upset with you right now. They
Who
don't agree
upset
with
with
you.
me don't know one thing what they saying. Tell them to educate themselves,
No, but hold
travel
on, Mama Cherry,
and
hold on,
read a
hold on,
lot.
hold on,
Tell
hold
them
on, hold on,
Michael
hold on, Mama
Manley
Cherry,
live
hold
by
on,
a
hold on,
book.
hold on, hold on, Mama Cherry. I want us to remember that you see in the class, just think about it for a school a moment. Remember when you did go to school, Mama Cherry, right? You have all different type of students. You have some students with quiet, some with talk, all kind. Just let us look at it as a classroom setting. So you see, if you say something that your classmate disagree with you, let us not cuss each other nor put down each other. Let us just say, boy, classmate, when they disagree with me, but this is what I think or this is what I see. You understand what I mean, Mama Cherry? Let us
Well,
just
I'm
do it
not
like that.
cursing
See,
them. I
me
love
know,
all
man.
of them because the
Me
whole
know
of
that,
is
man.
PMP.
Me know that, man. Me know,
I
but
love
just
them, but I try to still a older than them.
yes.
And here the idea, well, I know them. I younger than them, so I tell them where them do. Them is my grandchildren or my son or my daughters. Them, so me I talk with them. Daddy Manley never give up. Father Manley never give up. Him call them all the clique. Him make all book. And so if I die, you know, go and need this book for read. Him know where to go happen. We put in a black man and look what the black man are doing.
But
Look what a black man, we a 53-year-old man are doing.
somebody else say that Miss Cherry Mark Golden is not the government, the people at Jamaica for stand up and demonstrate. So let me tell you what I realized. Hold on a second. Many of your fellow classmates are saying that, Mark G is doing so much. He's only one man. The PNP is only one set of group. I believe many people in the class are saying that it is the people of Jamaica who are to stand up and do the work. They are the ones that are to stand up and demonstrate. What do you say? And students, only stop them about get the woman off. Stop it. I just stop
Look
that something
here,
there.
what
Hold on,
I'm
Mama Cherry. Hold on,
saying
hold
to
on, Mama
them.
Cherry. Students, stop it. I'm get mad. I'm get mad. You have to understand that. I'm sure it's enough time when you hear Andrew attack crap on the listen to it. When you hear all kind of people. We're having a discussion. If you disagree, call the damn program and say what you say. Or when the lady attack and the lady give her opinion. If you want call, you give your opinion too. One never call. One not choose to call. The woman choose to call and give her opinion. So one not cuss for. Yes, sister dear.
My opinion, watch how other country run. Democrats control is Republican control America. Don't Democrats come out and stand up for the people and still whenever vote for them? Do you hear them voice?
You know what I'm
That is what I'm
realizing? Let me
saying.
tell you what I'm realizing. I realize that even we, some of our PNP, we not say our PNP to get up and lead everything. We are say, are the people them for do it. So the people them in a bandage, the people them are say, I'm afraid, PNP for do something and they will follow them. And then PNP are say, oh, me not they done the people them. Okay, that is what I realize. Even some of us, we act like the people them get paid. We are act like the people them a get paid. Some of us keep saying that, oh, the people them. Several times you've heard on this program where the people them say them afraid. Stop playing hypocrite. So the point I am making now, the people, apparently We PNP people, I say, oh, the people I mean for the something, leave PNP alone, leave PNP alone. All right? So we say the people for the something. And the people say, oh, we're afraid, we want somebody for. So everybody look into everybody, everybody. You see the point that I am making? Do you see the point that I am making? You see the point time? I'm sure you've heard several times on this program. If me ask Uno self, I've asked several of you sometimes, why is that the people don't come out and do nothing? Some of Uno said one time, say, oh, them afraid. And I've gotten upset several times. I say, what them afraid of? What them afraid of? So basically what I'm getting now, our supporters here are saying, oh, leave Margoli, make Margoli stay. Leave him. All right, leave PNP alone. Leave them. Leave them alone. Them a do what them a do. Make the people do them part. Make the people get up and lead everything. And the people say, boy, we're afraid. We want the PNP or the church or somebody. You see the point that I'm making? Mama Cherry, or continue to give us your point there. And then let me see if we can take
The
two
point
calls.
what I'm making. It was 14. It was 14 till gone 29, 28. Where are those? Where is those MP, them vice, them for come out, come talk with the sufferation with them? I do me now get the money, so and so, and you come out, come pan all these talk show. How same we are here Wayne Loan summer talk, Rattigan, Mystic, even you, Andre. So they can come out too. They are the one getting 3% to and 200% raise and
So,
these
Mama
money in
Cherry,
them pockets.
so
You sit down.
so just remind the people say that when you talk, you're not talking to bring down your party. You're talking because you love and care about your party and you want your party to
Of
win the
course I
election.
do.
Is that the main
With me
reason
a
why you talk?
strong PMP. Me die as a PMP.
Me know that.
Me die as a
Me know.
PMP help me
Me
feel in
know you.
any country with me
Me
in.
know. Me know you never string cut a PNP. Me know. Me not for ask a question there. But you see, some of us we have to remember that we are one unit. But some of us think different. And when our brothers and sisters say, "Hey, do a little bit more," let us not get upset because people think different. You understand? So not be the whole
Come
of your
out.
one PNP. Yes, stop, Mama Cherry.
We have to come out. This brother do too much to the country. Him test the water and say, oh, me have no opposition against me, man.
Yes.
Opposition mean all members, not and
Yes.
Mark Golin alone. After everybody vice have to come out and be strong and come out like a
Well,
pit
Mama
bull pan
Cherry,
him. Him is a pit bull. You come out
listen to
as
me,
a
Mama Cherry.
Rockweiler.
Let me the teacher tell you what go up. You know, you want me the teacher tell you what up? You want me the teacher be honest with you?
Yes, teach.
I remember be honest with you. You see what you're saying? I agree with it. And I agree with some of the students that the people them need to come out too and do something and stand up because they're the ones suffering. But I also believe that the PNP ought to come out because it is the PNP that is getting paid to oppose the government and stand up on behalf of the people. But hear me out now, Mama. Hear me out, Mama Cherry. Let me tell you the truth now. And the truth of the matter is this. Based on what PNP say, them are gonna do things in an orderly way. Them not gonna disturb the government. They're not going to do nothing like that. That is what PNP have made it clear. That is what PNP have made it clear. Them not gonna do nothing like that, Mama Cherry. Them not go step on Juliet. Them not gonna do
Well,
nothing
that's
like
why
that.
them
Well, hold on,
lose the
Mama Cherry.
election.
Hold on. I'm just gonna tell you, Mama Cherry. That's what PNP says. So let me tell you now, Mama Cherry. You see? And the truth is a very uncomfortable topic, because every time I talk about it, I get upset because I know the solution is for us to lead it, and I don't know why some people get upset. Let me tell you why. You know, you see it? It look like we all of us are in this thing together, And like I leave my comment, but Mama Cherry, let me tell you what I realize. Apparently, PNP said they're not going to basically do anything right now. That's what PNC basically said. They're not going to stand up. They're not going. I mean, the European people plan, say they plan for protests and now demonstrate. The market are going to play back Market G's speech for now again. I'm going to play back Marky G's speech. Where he say, oh, some people would want more aggression, some want less aggression, so on, so on, so on. But we're doing it in an orderly fashion. So Mark Golding same do it in an orderly fashion. We want it to be orderly, but with more vocalism and aggression, and we're not getting that. So you see, we could just take it out of our mind. PNP not do that, and the people are not getting up either.
Well,
You see the predicament that we're in. You see the predicament that we're doing. You see the predicament that we're in. You see the predicament that we're in. I want you to realize the party say boy them a deal with it in a decent manner and so and so. and the people them sit down and not do nothing neither. So apparently nobody, both sets of people who can make the change, not really doing anything. You can respond, Mama Cherry, and then I take a 1 or 2 more calls.
That's what I'm saying to you. That's how the election was stolen too. There was so much thing because the PMP did have a whole heap of all nail everything for throw up Andrew Holness, and it say hush, so him feel like him is bully because him test the water. The youth is street smart, you know. The youth not deal with nothing. The boy come out pan the PMP like a pit bull. But if him that run against Michael Manley, him couldn't. If Michael Manley was in the opposition, you think him could have gone so? So when me I try to tell you, the PMP want more voice. We want more voice, more power. The people them why we voting them Democrats and Republicans. Democrats don't give up. Democrats lose the House and them lose the Senate.
Mama Cherry, hold on a second. Give me 1 second now. Students, I have put out a poll, and all I'm asking you, please to participate in the poll. We're just trying to get a feel or an idea of what you think. Do you agree with Mama Cherry? The poll is in the comment section. Just click yes or no. That's all you have to do. Do you agree with Mama Cherry? Just click yes or no. All right? Please participate in the poll. Do you agree with Mama Cherry? Continue to talk, Mama Cherry, and just take at least 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm going to give you, I'm going to close up with you because you know, see, couple times now I don't ever come back on the show. I'm going to just listen here. Because where I see is a bag of crap. Ask Mark Golding, who Andrew Holness cut ribbon for that big property. Ask him that question. So me don't want them tell me I tell you where we know. Things can be better and lay back, make we lose the election. When you remember come for your show and I say, Mark Golding, I say, yeah, dance. And you what said, Lord, the crowd, we good man. And you now say nothing, what the brother either do and reveal out where I do. The crowd look good, we look good. And you dance. And I predict it. I didn't know PMP wasn't going to win. I come for your show and talk it. That boy is street smart. That boy test the water and say no opposition against him. No, the little MP them me attack, not even Mark Golding alone, both the MP them. Look how much of them in now. You come out pan like a Rockweiler upon him. Pedigree can't fight a pit bull. So you have to come out as a Rockweiler upon him. It never will stop.
You did say it before, Mama Cherry. I'm going to ask a question. Why are you saying all these things? Why are you saying
because
all
I see it. I know politics. You can't be quiet. You have a pit bull, you have to come out as a Rockweiler.
Let me ask you a question. Are you upset with with the leader in any way?
I'm upset with the whole of PMP party. Give away my party. Give it away.
Nobody cry, Mama Cherry. No, nobody cry, Mama Cherry. Man. Nobody cry, Mama Cherry.
Give it away, man.
Nobody cry,
Even Mama P, that lady do a good job more. Come on, and she was a woman. She was a fighter. Them put her head all pan drunk her body, them to do man all kind of thing, but she fight it. And the people them regret it. Where is the voice for the PMP? Where is the voice? Where is the voice?
That's how I say, students. You see, sometimes when people talk, you can't bash people, you know, because you have people who have the PNP longer than you and me. You have people where you understand we have to, we realize that it is a problem and it is something that we have to address. It is something that we all have to address. We say, Mama Cherry, a long time you have follow politics and you are dieted PNP. You not switch, never switch in your intention, no time at all, Mama
But
Cherry.
me I go tell you, look pan even when Michael Manley just win. 1 year the man make over 40,000 house. Him do no bastard not there. Court family, court people could have carry your husband and your man a court house. This man come in, what you see him do? Destroy the country.
Yes.
Michael Manley stand up for the people them. Even when the man lose and he win again, him never give up. Him never give up till him die. But may him soul rest in peace.
Why, Mama Cherry, me never know you that cry, but boy, you crying. Touch me, Mama Cherry, Lord Jesus. From here, you crying, me
Because me
know,
see the
say.
party gone and that sinking sun. It gone. It gone. And mark my word, today's the 21st, 22nd of November. The party on that sinking sun. It gone. And mark it down on your calendar for me, please. And tell the student I love them, but I want them mark it down. The party gone. Never will come back.
Well, Mama Cherry,
If we
nobody.
don't fight it.
Let not your heart be troubled, Mama Cherry. Let not your heart be troubled. And nobody run up your blood pressure. And like I said, students, a lot of people have different reasons why they're concerned about politics, much people in America and other places vexed because they really wanted. Much people in Jamaica vexed because they really wanted PNP for win so that them can start deal with the house business and all sort of something. A number of people plans turn upside down, and when people see that boy, we lose it now. And we have 5 more years out of the JLP. I say, Mama Cherry, we heard you. I
A
was like, you're so.
dictation go come. No more nothing now go come again. So make the people them stand. Is a dictation come like Jing Jang Un and Russia people them. Is that the country that the brother fight for? We could have no more election again. A dictatorship, see anything with the man saying, you see him wife come out as like she's a man. Two of them are two bully. One a pit bull and one a Rockweiler. So we, see.
I mean, like the fact how Juliet go on bad and nobody now stand up. She go on too bad, man. She bad up
Lock down all
everybody.
mic. You can't start talk nothing. So one of the MP talk how money fit this and where fit do. Do man shut down mic. Sit down. This is not how years are run. In our history, Michael Manley and Norman Manley time. PMP time. You ever hear that in your history? You born and you ever hear your mother or whosoever around you tell you this happen? So them test the water. And them say the PMP weak. Them test it. I said, boy, we not nobody for opposite one. Them are idiot. Wife come off of you like a rock while and the husband come upon you like a pit bull. So whose pedigree I go fight them?
Mama Cherry, let me say, it's a topic where from the other day bother me, because it been bothering me, because you see, sometimes when me look at it, I ask myself the question and me leave it alone. Because sometimes when me talk to the MP, them vex with me, Yes, them vex with me when me talk. Them vex with me when me talk. Vex with when me talk, but guess what? Don't vex with me. Listen to the people and wonder if the people are correct. That's all I would have to say to the MP and members of the PNP. Just listen to the people and wonder if the people have a point in what they are saying. That's all we're going to lead the conversation. Mama Cherry, just take
But
a
you
minute and
don't see when them before them swaying, you could have hear them mouth and them a talk and them a call, say all kind of word. And you see from them win and go in there, them a skin all teeth and shake that brother hand. And me get the vision. Me call you and tell you, not shake him, just go in there, go counsel them, start skin up them teeth and I hug them up and I kiss them up and I go and so
true, you did
and
say that.
before them
You
did
see say that. You
swaying
see
and
that.
before them did
You
win,
see say
hear
that for true. You did
them
say
out.
you did say it for true. Say Marky G, for shake him and I say no, Mama Cherry, Marky G have to shake him. And I remember when you said that for true.
Him don't must have to do it. Follow what other country leader do. Don't must have to do it. I tell you, sir, get the vision. Do not shake him, man.
Yes.
And all my Golden do is just dancing. Oh, the crowd look good. So the crowd defeat him.
Well,
The
Mama Cherry.
people, let me want your voice.
Well, truth be told, Mama Cherry, I gotta tell you the truth. Some of the people, how PNP stay, and when them have them leader, them love them leader, and they don't like nobody say nothing about the leader. And when the true you talk and you try help, some of the students them
Me,
upset and they don't
nobody
want to
love
hear a
them
whole
leader
lot.
like this woman.
But
Some who attack just born last night. So me can't
but
educate
but
them.
but let me tell you this, Mama Cherry.
Daddy manly. Never give up.
But let me tell you this, Mama
Give
Cherry.
up till him win back again.
I am looking at the poll, and so far,
You
55%
see
of the
what I'm
people are.
saying?
I am looking at the poll, Mama Cherry, and so far 55% of respondents agree with you, and 45 don't. Some more people agree with you. 55% of
Of
people say them
course.
agree with you,
Michael
Mama
Manley
Cherry.
did lose. Do him lose? Michael, Daddy Manley did lose. People man still a go on until him win. A sickness really overthrow him, you know. Him destroying him towel and get to PG parties and me over everything, you know. And just sickness defeat him. But that man never give up.
But the question I'm asking, why is it that some people, when time you say talk up more, some people think you mean violence? Why is it that when we say talk up more, you think you mean violence?
Not violence. We don't want no violence. PMP is not violence, people.
PMP is not no violence.
PMP are loving people. You ever see people a labor right bun down Eden Tide home and cut off Rasta head and trim them and run them way and bun down Tivoli forget the spot. They tell them say there's always grassy market and the Rasta them need used to live there. Them don't know that.
Well, all right, Mama Cherry, I'm going to give you a minute to give your closing arguments because I see a couple of the students call and I want you with them and say quick and fast. I never expect the class
all right,
to
well, you have a good night. Me I tell them say Mark Golding and them MP, them for PMP have to come out, go up on a show and talk up. This brother do too much as a black man, a band, and look where I do to we. And him is a black person. Better we be a white man slave than a black man fool.
All right, Mama Cherry, I hear you. Thank you so much for
All
contributing
right.
to the discussion. All right? Yes.
All right,
yes.
take care.
Yes. So, students, that was Mama Cherry, and she made her voice heard. Who else going to call me? You know, and you can agree with her or disagree, but you know, me could just keep it in a love and unity. Because like I said, students, you hear all Mama Cherry a ball. I think she just a go ball for no reason. I don't think Mama Cherry a go ball for no reason. You have some people where some things are dear to them. Yes, call you live on the program. Good night. Welcome. How you doing?
Yes, Greg. Yes, Mr. Topic.
Blessings, sir. Good night.
Yes, this is the first time I'm really calling you. I'm calling you from Toronto, Canada.
Okay, blessings,
You
Toronto,
hear?
Canada. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
all right. Hear me now, quick. I'm gonna make it quick and all that. Mama Cherry is right in what she's saying, right? Because you see, most Jamaican people, their politics is like they're groupies. It's like when you know when these groupies follow the singer, no matter what they sing, good or bad, they say yeah, it's the best song. That's the way they operate. They don't operate. They don't know politics. They don't know. They don't think critical when it comes to politics. Look at this. If you check all the Latin America countries that had prime ministers or presidents that was dictator-like, right? All the people got up, right, and revolt against them to get them out, right? Whether they do it violently or they just do it by protest or whatever, but they do it because the people have to be behind any leader that's going to oust a president or a prime minister, right? But there's one thing, is that the people are not just going to get up, especially Jamaican people. They're not going to just get up and go and do it, because the first thing they're watching their neighbors to see what their neighbor are doing. Oh yes, I'm going to, because remember, Jamaica is the only country I know, because I'm Jamaican, but I live abroad for 40 years, back and forth, right? And I know politics. I've been through politics in America, in Europe, everywhere and all that and everything. You have to have a leader that's going to lead the people to protest, to do whatever they're doing. They're not going to get up on their own by themselves, especially Jamaican people who have 3-day talk and 9-day talk and it's gone. You see, nobody's going to get up and go out and protest just like that by themselves, especially in Jamaica, because some are just talk, some are jellyback, some is just afraid. They have all the strength for their next door neighbors and the man down the street and all that. But when it comes into the people that's oppressing them, that's in politics, you see, they don't have the wit about them to do it.
That's true.
They don't have the strength. So they need somebody. If they go back in their history, all right, Paul Bogle, he led the people. Nani, he led the people, right? All these leaders didn't go by themselves. George William Gordon, all of them, right? Marcus Garvey, they didn't go by themselves and go do anything. They lead the people. The people have to have somebody to lead them into the demonstration, right? Look at that demonstration that just, hold on, let me say this. Look at this demonstration that just happened in the United States, right? right? And start to turn the tides on what Donald Trump is doing and all that and everything. Did the people just come out and do it? They were there taking it until the Democrats get up and said, no, we're going to have this march on Washington, and then any other city, they have it and they go and do it. But they have to have somebody to lead them. It doesn't have to be violent or anything like that. But you have to demonstrate. You go to Gordon House, you put up your placards and you demonstrate. You sleep there, you stay there the weekend, whatever it is. Whenever they have housing session, you go. If they put up barriers and say you only could come 100 yards on there, you stay outside the barrier, but you demonstrate. You go to arbitrary, you demonstrate, because you have your right to demonstrate. But they don't. When things happen and the doctor's supposed to demonstrate, they don't. The police supposed to demonstrate, they don't. The nurse is supposed to, the teachers, they don't. They just talk, and they might have 2 little press conferences, 2 little people talking for them, and then it's done. You need to demonstrate, and when the more you demonstrate, the more other people that wants to do will follow you and come out and demonstrate. And the demonstration bring news. And when the news comes out, it goes international, and they say they're demonstrating. They have to do something about it, but just talk alone won't work. And then most of these people are talking about they're Christians and God is going to do this and leave them to God, and I'm praying to God and everything else. Faith without works is dead. You could be a Christian from now till tomorrow, next year, right? And want something done. But if you don't get up and go and do it, then you don't do it. It's like somebody want a job, right? And they pray every day, God, give me this job. I want to get this job and everything and all and everything. And they go to church and they pray and they want the job and everything. They have the education, everything. They want the job and they pray. No job. You know why they don't get no job? Because they never go online. They never go apply it. They never go nowhere to do nothing. They just sit down and wait for God to bring it. You say, I'm hungry. I want food. Please, God, I'm hungry. My kids want food and everything and all. I'm in my house, God. I have to have some food and everything and all and everything and all. But so you know what they do?
So God must
they
drop
sit
the
in their
food to the
house.
sky. God must drop the food
All
to
right.
the sky. And
All right. And all I know, and God must drop the food. No. God, you know what God must do? God must, when they pray, they should be outside and they beep, 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 beep. And when they go outside, it's a truck with God driving it, bringing them the food, and they want God to bring the food inside, and right, put it down, peel the yam, peel the banana, cook the food, cook the rice, cook the food, and give it to them to eat.
Yes, sir. Yes,
and that's
sir.
That's why a lot of Christians do this. Like, you know, many Christians stay in church for 5, 10, 15 years and they reach nowhere. But they're good dieted people because they sit in church and pray everything. I say, well, God, well, it's all right. May I lead them to God. May I go pray to God. Everything. People doing them things every day. Oh, may I go pray to God. May I go do this to God. I go, God, listen. God help those who help themselves. You see, God doesn't don't spoon feed anyone else.
Yes.
Manna stopped dropping from heaven a long time ago. And Moses hit the rock a long time ago for water to come. If you say you're thirsty and you want some water and you pray to God for the water, oh, do this, water. I have no water. They cut off my water. All of a sudden, Polly Pass said, Miss G, I see your pipe run outside. Water coming out and all that. And you say, yes, man, God bring the water, but you're still slung inside of the house. God never catch the water, bring it, come give her. You have to go and get it. You see,
activate
activate the faith. Yes. You see, it does. You see, it does not work. And these people don't understand that God works to people. God cannot work to a spirit. Right? Because God is a spirit. God sent people to help people along the way. He doesn't send a spirit to help you. Right? You be hungry or you want some money and everything, and you don't know, you pray, and all of a sudden you hear somebody knocking your gate. And they say, oh, Miss J, guess what? I pass, you know. And a long time I said, I see, you know. I'm excited for pass by and check you. And just say, boy, I'm there, I'm hungry and all that. And just say, yes, Miss J, so $500, right? And God send her. Because I saw the God, that's how the Lord works.
That is the manifestation. No, people don't understand that, you know, my brother. That is
they
how
don't
God
understand
manifests himself, you know.
That people serve people. That's why some people lose their blessing and their blessing go by there, you know, in life. Because, oh, me don't want it from the one day. Me don't want it from the one day. I'm going to want it from the one day because they expect certain kind of people to help them. And it's who they don't expect to help them that does help them. Because when God couldn't find nobody in the wilderness and all that, he used a donkey to talk to help somebody because he had to have a body. Why do you think that the devil, as they say, Satan, use a snake, as they say? Because we don't really know if it's a snake or not. We just say, right? Along the line. Because I'm a dietary Christian in that context and everything. But Satan had to use a body, right? Because he's a spirit. So he had to use, he couldn't find nobody else. He couldn't use no other person
Yeah,
because it
the
was only Adam
physical,
and Eve.
tangible person, yes.
Right? You couldn't find no one because there was only Adam and Eve. There was no more human around for the devil to use. So you know what he do? He used a snake. Right? You have to use a body. But it's now that we have people along the line, so we use people to help people. We use people to lead people. So as Mama Terry was saying along the line, she's right with Michael Manley. Even though he lost, he fought back and he stand up and everything and all that in the house. Just like I was watching this video a couple of days ago with this man in the local government who was standing up and about the water.
Ian Bell.
Yeah, and he said, no, I don't want to hear nothing. He's not going to go. These people is not going to go one more day without doing this and all that. You stand up. You have to stand up. When it comes to Andrew, you have to stand up to Andrew, because Andrew is using the street game, right? And everything and all. And as she said, she's right. She knows that, and Andrew knows that he could bully the PNP and get away with it. Because they will try their best and they will talk and everything, but after they go sit down. And that's why Juliet gets away with all she gets away with in Parliament, because nobody stand up to her. Okay,
that's right.
Exactly. Why don't one of them say one day when she's doing that and say, don't turn off my mic. If you turn off my mic, I'm going to talk loud anyway, and people's going to hear me. Like Warmington did. Warmington said, don't touch that mic. Yeah, don't turn off that mic.
And they couldn't touch a mic, you know.
And they couldn't touch a mic, right? You can do that. Even if you turn it on, you say, no, it's not like this. I tell you something, I'm going to tell you this, because I know other people want to call everything. I know that PNP was not going to win that election. No matter how much people I see go out there and how much people they say that at their rally, whatever. There's one thing, Andrew could not afford to lose the election because he was going to go to prison. Okay? Warmington was right and said he's not going to turn over the government to the PNP. Andrew would not lose because he had everything in context and everything to win that election. So no matter what the PNP did, they would not have won, because they did win, but they couldn't win because they were too soft. They didn't put the things in place. They knew that there's chance that they could have the ballots to change. They could rig the boxes. They could go the voter suppression and everything and all and everything, but the PNP didn't put 2 or 3 people to watch this, to watch that, to do this, and to come out and to say, well, yes, they're going to do it. They say, yeah, well, we're getting all these people. We get 10,000 people at our rally and they only get 5, so we're definitely going to win. No, that's not how it works. You see, because when the time comes, did you see Andrew look worried through the election? Some people say, oh yeah, he looked worried. Andrew was not worried because he knew he wouldn't lose, because he had everything set up already to win.
And don't have EOJ and I'm officer now take it out. And
you see, he has all those things. How is it in no country in this world one prime minister have so much portfolio? If he has so much portfolio in that, how does he manage? How does he sleep? How could he manage all those portfolio and still be a prime minister and be effective? And doing all these things and doing right, and he's not qualified for none of them. Because he gets somebody else to do it, and then they come to him, and if it sounds good, he said go, and if it's so, he said, no, man, do it this way, because if we do it this way, then we can get a little bit out of this, a little bit out of that. Who's going to question us? Who's going to ask us and everything? All these things, and all the reports, everything with the illicit 670, nothing is happening, nothing is coming out. You see, you have to be more forceful. The PNP has to be more forceful. They have to get up and go before and stop the blasted giggling inside of the House of Parliament with all these ones. I know Jamaica Parliament run like this, like a patty shop and everything. People all over the world in Canada everywhere sometimes look at it and say, what kind of foolishness is this? How could they get anything done when they're laughing and giggling and talking over each other, this, that? There's no order, there's no nothing in there. Stop laughing with them. Let them do their laughing.
And I want to add something to the conversation. PNP MP, Marky G, if you are listening right now, listen to me, sir. Tell the MP themselves to stop laugh up with JLP because the supporters they don't like it. A lot of people are saying they don't like it. JLP is wicked. They might thief the people their money. JLP is evil. They're the oppressors. And PNP people don't like to see them MP and laugh up with JLP.
I laugh up with them and talk with them and I joke back and I show stand back and forth and everything like that.
I don't
do the house business.
I don't think PNP get that yet, you know, my brother. I don't think PNP understand how serious these things are to their people, you know.
Be serious in your rebuttal. Be serious when you're asking your question. Be serious to do the question and all that. No laughing back and forth and everything. You see? Because even Damian Crawford, You know, you see, he's my man. I tell you, I love him and Crawford, and I know he's bright. He would be a good leader, a good minister of education, everything, and make the country better and all that. But sometimes you have to start the giggling.
True. I agree with that.
In Parliament and everything, and all everything. Even when he's serious about something and he comes back with a more serious and better answer and everything, there's a little giggle in between. Forget the giggling, man. This is serious thing and serious time. That these people think you're serious and they can't pull a fast one on you. With the first mistake that PNP made, that they definitely was going to lose the election, you know, other than Andrew planning it and all that and everything, was when they agreed to make Juliet HOLNESS the Speaker of the House. You see, you cannot have a husband and wife being the head of the country, the head of Parliament and the head of the country. You're definitely going to get conflict of interest. It cannot happen. It should not happen. They should not have voted for it. Even if the JLP has the majority and they decide to put her in and all that, demonstrate against it.
And there should have not been one sitting with her for sure. So
no, exactly. No sitting with her and everything.
And tell them, sit down with her one time, you can't complain to her again.
Don't sit down with us and say, no, we're not sitting down in there. All that. No business is going to be done. You all do what you want to, but we're not doing this until we do this and all that. And when you do that, the people outside will see it. Your followers will see it. Your PNP people will see it. And they're going to come up and demonstrate also about it. But you agree with it, so they went along with it. And this is what they get. That's one of the biggest mistakes and biggest blunder PNP ever made from the history of Jamaica and the history of politics in Jamaica, was to let that happen and they go along with it.
They should have stand up on them foot and say, over with dead body.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Them should have said to us, even if you have to sleep out a night after night, you're not be speak. We not sit down.
It's not happening. Exactly. And
you know what I say. What are they? You know when me hear PNP response, say, oh, you know the business of the Parliament has to go on.
That's the foolishness that we're saying.
We don't want Parliament we don't want to hinder the Jamaican people Parliament as a no, stop it. Because you go complain later.
From they agree with her, they into it because they were not going to win any conversation. They weren't going to win anything, right? Because right now they're not winning anything. So might as well they stay at their house and let them go do what they want to do inside there anyway, right? You do not do that. You do not agree with it. Because sooner or later they would have to say, no, you cannot do it because the house must go on. And things must go on, and the people would start to rile up and rebel and say, what about, they say, I can't do it with her in there. And then they come to the streets and hold the press conferences, hold the news guys out there and lead the demonstration. They lead the demonstration. In all these countries, Latin America countries that is smaller than Jamaica, less than Jamaica in certain way and certain things and all that. That's why I love these Spanish people. They don't take this foolishness. After a while, they get up and they go out. Because, you know, in certain countries, they say man must dead, that man must live. You see? So if they go out there and they die today, say, you know what, I have 5 kids that's going to left behind, that's going to benefit. And them to come and them to come and them to come. Nobody's going to go out there and expect that's going to happen to them. But they have to go out there and stand up for their right. But Jamaican people say, oh, I don't want to lose my job, you know. I don't want to do this, you know. It's all right. Let them go on, yeah. Let them go on. I can't pay them like, because Jamaica have this attitude. They say, me can't bother ya, me can't bother ya, me can't bother ya.
Let me add something to the few, remember, brother. And I say, so when everybody should know, say, me are strictly PNP. Everybody remember, say, sometime when the place did and nobody there, me there with PNP banner. Everybody should know that in a season or out of season. So when I talk, it is out of a place of love. When I talk, my brother. And you see, that's why I tell you, say, boy, but my brother, there's so much adjustment that needs to be made.
I'm going to tell you one more thing, and all that, because I don't want to keep you up too long. You do not, listen, how do you fight a fire? How do you fight fires?
You out it?
Out it with what?
Water.
All right, water. But what kind of fire? That's what you have to ask yourself. When you're going to fight a fire, you're going to find out what kind of fire you're fighting. Because not every fire that you could have with water. Some you're going to use foam, right? Some you're going to use dirt, right? And when it comes around to everything, the last fire they have, major fire they have in the United States and California, what did they do to stop the fire? They fight it with fire. Some fire you have to fight with fire.
Sure.
Because if you don't fight it with fire, it don't stop. Because what you do when the fire is burning, right? You light a fire somewhere else before it gets there. So by the time it gets there, the land will be charged so that big fire won't go no further, right? So you fight that fire with fire. Because if you keep fighting with water, it's going to spread anyway and go somewhere else and go somewhere else.
But apparently,
You see?
but truth be told, what we're getting is that the PNP said they're not fighting with fire. They said they're keeping
That's
it.
why that's a mistake they made, because they're making you. Gosh.
My brother, you know, let me say, at my party, I'm just going to say this. You see, I applaud the party for the other day when they demonstrate for Dennis Strong at Hero Circle, I must say, Spanish Town. But 2 days was not
When was that?
enough.
When was that? When was that?
You remember when Dennis
When
Strong
was that?
hold on, my
Yes,
brother,
and when was that?
Well, just hold on a second. I just hear the point I'm making. You remember the point where when Dennis Strong was appointed and PNP had a demonstration. They
Yes.
had a demonstration in a Hero Circle and them have a demonstration in a Spanish Town. The point I am making, hold on a second, the point I'm making, while I applaud them for that, I believe 2 days was woefully inadequate. You can't, for something where you're really serious about, you can't put 2 days night and say that are going to bring about the change. Your time, my brother. Continue to make your statement.
Topic. Let me just say this. I make them to stay them yard and nobody go. If you're going there for 2 days and do that and everything like that, they should know why now certain things don't but Andrew, unless they get more people behind them and he sees that it's going to be a detriment to him.
Yes.
You don't stop. It's a 9-day talk and that was just a 2-day thing and they don't. Jamaican people go out and do that. I tell you, if the teachers was to demonstrate about the bad treatment and not getting paid and everything, and they sit out and do their thing, even if they don't do it at All Island, and they say, okay, this is at All Island for 1 week, and then they go back and do it in different parishes as they continue, do a rotating thing. After a while, they will have to give in to the teachers because it's going to go abroad.
True.
And the people abroad are going to say, what's going on?
Another thing too, PNP need to turn up the PR. It's just like, Andrew put everything past social media, PNP have to match him.
Exactly.
Sometimes we are look at we say, boy, PNP for put all this, PNP have to know, say, them have to, you see, just like Nesta, Abka, all JLP, everything they chop, PNP have to get up in the social media.
They have to get up into the social things and all that. And if they call for a demonstration, let the demonstration go on until they get what they want. If it comes to the doctors and they do it and rotate, because all doctors can't go on strike because they don't want people to die, but they rotate it. Sooner or later, people not going to want to come down there. The tourists not going to want to come. Everybody is going abroad. They're going to have to change because those people do, just like if the air traffic controllers down there decide that they're going to go slow, or they're going to do because they're not getting enough money, and they do it 1 or 2 days. It passed and then nothing happened. But if they say no and it goes on for a week, a month, they have to come to the table because they know it's going to shut down the country. So certain things they just have to keep going and they have to keep demonstrating and demonstrating and demonstrating. But if you don't do that, it's not going to work. 1 day, 2 day demonstration, 1 week is not going to work. You have to keep going and going and going and bring out the massive. The demonstration. Then 6,000, then 8,000, and then they.
That's right, my brother. That's right, my brother. Well said, my brother. For some reason, your phone gone on mute. I don't know if your face or your hand touch the conversation or your hand gone on mute. But thank you, caller, for contributing.
Yes, I was just saying, my brother. You hearing me now?
Yeah, I was saying that your hand touch the mute button, and I was.
Yes, my face touch it. They have to go out and demonstrate, as I was saying. And if you go out and you only get 2,000 this week, then next week you get 3,000, 4,000. The more people that comes out and demonstrate for what they want, they will do it. Because there's people that want to demonstrate, but they have to have a leader. They have to have a Malcolm X, or whoever it may be along the line, right? You have to have someone for them to along the way that would. Why do you think that Buju thing went so far? Whether it was his things was missing or not? Look how many people came out after Buju and say, well, yes, this happened, that happened, right? Because the people know, right? The people know. You think people not, including myself, haven't complained along the way? Some people complain a little bit, or they cost too bad, and then go on and them done, and then go on and them send back again, and them teeth more things, and them cost too bad, and it done, and it gone. That's it. Because some people say, me nah bother, I can't not come out of it, and them not listen to me, them not hear me, and that's it, and it's done. But since Buju do it, because Buju have the platform, he has the social media and everything, right? And he has the respect by so much people, and he has so much followers that when he says it and he does it, it carries weight. And then all the other people behind him that doesn't have that much weight come out and say yes, 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 right? So you have to have somebody out there that will talk for you, that people will listen to. You see? You follow?
I hear you, my brother. Like you
And
say, you're
more people,
making
and I
some
said,
very
lot of
important
people
points.
in Jamaica, lots of people in Jamaica will come out and do it, but they're afraid. Because they're afraid that their neighbor's going to say this, and their neighbor's going to say that, or this one is going to tell this one, and what's
All
going to
right, all
happen
right,
to
all right.
me, or
Let me
this or
try.
that.
Let me try a question to you now, because a lot of people, you always have a few naysayers. Listen to this one.
Yeah.
I think the focus should be positive contribution, not negative demonstration. Help each other. Let me ask you a question. Hasn't PNP been positive how long? Eh? Eh? What kind of negative
Long.
demonstration? What is negative about a demonstration? You don't believe the people have the right
There's
to
nothing
exercise
negative
their
about
franchise?
demonstration.
I'm going to time you out,
They just
LCM,
did it
because
in
you're talking
America.
rubbish. Rubbish.
They
Let me tell
just
you
do
what.
it
Let
in
me tell you, my
America.
brother. Let me tell you what. You see, when people talk like this, some people just love Marky G and they don't like, you talk not about him, so they always come with all sort of excuse. And that is what
So they're no better than the jail. They don't better than the JLP then.
and they know so the truth you're talking, They know the truth
They
you're
don't better
talking,
than the JLP
They
then.
know so the
You
truth
can't
you're
talk
talking,
nothing against Andrew. Lot of the jail people would know Andrew doing wrong and everything, but you can't talk nothing against him either. You see? Because they're stupid. It's just like the musician down there. If you go and talk about bad vibes cartel in Portmore, so they want to kill you. They want to lick you down, they want to do all kind of things and all that. If you go and talk about Buji and Southway, you go talk about Mavada up by where is part there.
My brother.
Whatever and all that. They want to do your things and all that, anything and all that. It's the same thing.
Like I said, in the meantime, I realize what it is, and I'm able to call a spade a spade. I'm able to differentiate what I want versus what is a reality. We want vocalism, we want active vocalism, we want more. We want more sturdiness. We want stronger speech. We want the PNP to be more active. You understand? But unfortunately,
Stronger active, man.
yeah, but at this point in time, we're here, say the PNP say them are gonna do it in an order. We never said this order. Standing up for your right and getting your supporters to demonstrate had nothing to do with this order. But apparently, that is, to me, that is the only way to fix Andrew business. And what we're seeing is that they're saying that it is not being done for the most part. And the people themselves are afraid we not do it neither. So the truth of the matter is that we're at a standstill. Everybody's watching everybody. We just have to make Andrew continue to run the
That's
country.
the thing. That's why they need a lead. They need somebody to come out and start it first, an initiative. Somebody to say, well, this is it. I don't care it. This is what
and those we looking to say no, they're not doing it right now.
Exactly.
So where we at?
And we have to have somebody up there that has argument and have clout and have certain things and all and everything. And the politicians in the PNP party, the 48 or whatever of them that's and all that, they are elected to go to advocate for the people. So they can call for the demonstration. They can peaceful demonstration. People in Canada where I live and all that, they have it. If something goes wrong, we go down to Queen's Park, we demonstrate. We go to Newcastle, we demonstrate. We go down to the biggest main street, the crossroad, and we demonstrate. Right? We put up our plaque sign and they stand on the street corners and everything and all that. Whether it's about abortion, whether it's about this, that. And everybody pass and who agree blow their horn, who don't agree pass and they don't. But you keep doing it and doing it and do it.
You're that person now. Leave Marky G alone. The people answer the 3rd of September. God will take care of Andrew. You hear them?
Yes, they know. All right, so sit down and wait on God.
So why Marky G get?
So
why Marky G getting paid then again? Why PNP are get paid?
Exactly. Why are they getting paid?
Opposition?
You see? No, you're gonna wait on God. So what God going to do? God going to come and lift up Marky G and Cam go up there?
Yeah.
Or Cam go demonstrate? Or God gonna go demonstrate for them?
We're gonna leave the argument like this because you see, we realize that there's problem for us ahead, and we are trying to fix it from now. And some people say, "Oh no, shut your mouth and make the bus roll." Listen to my brother. We're in the bus, you know. We're in the bus, you know. And me and you feel say the wheel are wobbly, you know, right? And one we I say, boy, stop a little bit, driver, fix the wheel, the lug one tighten a little bit, right? We are because if we continue to drive, you know, remember say the lug go pop off with it down the road, you know. But here's someone with shut up and make the driver drive. Shut up!
Yes.
Shut up!
Yeah, it will make it, man. It will make it. You go and get little more to make it.
So guess what?
And it don't work.
All right, because guess what? It never worked the last time. It never worked the last time, you know. And if we think so, this said mechanism are gonna work this time, absolutely not, my brother. Just take a minute.
All right, listen. One more thing. One minute. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Yes. I tell you this: if this continue like this and all that, and the next election come round, Andrew gonna win again. If them don't get up and do something, I'm telling you that. But I'm going to keep it again and I'm going to bully it and take it and all that. But one other thing I want to say about this hurricane thing and all that. If them think so that it bad now, Wait until 3 months from now when all the international aid people gone and all the diaspora stop sending barrel and everything and all that. What is these 100,000 people going to do? Where they going to go? Where they going to live? Where they going to work? You know what they're going to do? They're going to end up in Manchester, Clarendon, Kingston, and all these places. On the streets, living on the streets, living in the car, living in the open and everything and all that. And what's going to happen is that not even if you have one chicken, you can't leave them outside. You have to keep them inside the house. Because they're going to teeth your clothes off of the line. They're going to take out all your
become a nuisance. They're going to
become a nuisance. So you think anything, you see, 6 months from now, at that time, the crime will go up in Jamaica. Because all these people back is against the wall and they can have nothing to do and nowhere to go. You see? So this is not a short-term thing. It's a long-term thing. You see? And they have to think about that. Fix the people now before they start to move to the other parts of Jamaica and start to be a nuisance.
Yes.
Right? Because some family members going to put up a family, say, stay for 3 months, and all of a sudden they're there for 3 years.
Brother, you may not realize some of I say, oh, leave it to God, leave it to God, leave it to God.
That's what they keep saying. Keep it God, so God going to come and build a house and give
no,
food.
No. And that, you see the problem with the whole issue, God I go come and say, Andrew, say how wicked, come here, make me pull you out of office. And that I go at me, and that they expect, everybody say, leave it to God.
Exactly. Leave Andrew to God. Leave him God. God going to come down and do this and all that and everything.
Stand up for right, leave him to God, leave it to God, leave it to God. And God I say,
exactly.
And God I say, faith without works is dead. I'm waiting on
you to move. Dead.
The people. But my brother, listen to me. Like me say, so when we talk, some of the MP them vex with me, vex with me, the PNP, they vex with me.
They will vex with you.
Enough people vex with me.
Exactly. Just them vex with me too. It's just like church people. When you tell church people, say, listen, prayer alone don't work for everything. It's not everything you pray for. Some things God already give the wisdom, the knowledge, and the understanding, and it's right in front of you.
Why never we not sit down and pray? I will get the salary come to we a month time.
Exactly.
Why some we not sit down and pray? I will
pray for everything. Everything leave it to God. Oh, God will do this. Oh, Sam said this and this.
Why we not sit down and pray and the light bill pay? Don't you have to go pay your computer go pay a light bill, and you have to go in a line go pay a light bill? Some of us are very hypocritical, and the world loves the hypocrisy. They don't like the truth.
Some of them read them Bible crossway. They don't read it upside down. I would say they read it crossway. They don't understand the Bible and what it's saying. So they go to all these verses and all these different scriptures and all that. But when they come, it don't come down to real life. You have to bring scripture to real life. And nowadays life, as time goes along, and elevate it.
Anyway, my brother, we love the PNP. And no matter what we not left PNP, we will always.
We're not leaving them and all that, man. But the people have to come to the understanding, man. They have to have critical understanding, man. And these members of parliament in there have to do more when it comes to advocacy out there. Giving the people as food and everything is all right now and everything, but they have to speak up more in order to make Andrew change or adjust certain things or get rid of him. They have to get up. The people have to demonstrate and all that, but they need a leader to follow to demonstrate. They're not going to get up by themselves.
My brother,
tell them to go back into history or other country, go back to history from them own history of all the Palbogs and everything and come along the line and all that. They led the people. They led the revolution. They had somebody to lead them. They don't have nobody, they're not going to do nothing. They're going to start and go sit down.
Let us not trouble the status quo, because the status quo, say, boy, we're going to keep it nice and decent, everything.
They've been keeping it nice and decent. Me hear them say this long time, and it's going to be the same nice and decent, and they go nowhere because bad man and bully by everything. You go to school and you say, you know what, as a bully, you go and bully at school and all the time, and you know when you hide from the bully, you go through the back door, you leave school earlier, I'll go and all that, enough to see the bully, and then the bully still going to bully the same way. And you're not going to get nowhere.
All right,
you see, you have to stand up to them, not with violence, but with intellect and words, and demonstrate. The people can come and change this. But you have to have, but in order for the people to come out and do something, you have to have an organization to lead them or a person that will lead them to it. To say, well, yes, this, that, yes, that. Now listen to me. One more thing before I go again. If you are going to have a demonstration in Alpha Tree tomorrow, and me and you get up and go do it, right? And call some people and go up there and a bunch of we go do it and all that kind of thing. What do you think I go happen? Police will come and want to beat you up, right?
That's why the people them say them afraid.
Hold on. Police will come out and beat you up and all kind of things, and other people and all that and everything. In fact, 20, 40, 50 away. But if me and you was to go out there and go demonstrate tomorrow and everything, 20, 30 away, and Marky G there, you think the police will come beat you?
No, and the rest of PNP, no. So hear me now.
All right.
I'm glad you put that. So listen to me now. So the people are saying we want somebody to be, some of the people them say, boy, we're afraid. And when we say why them afraid, some of them say, oh, the police are gonna be there. But listen to me now. That bears some merit and it don't. Because one, some people are afraid. They have a right to be afraid. They want some bucket if somebody
Yes,
have soul and second, somebody have stature to be there. That is one. But two, we know so
yes,
when we Jamaicans get upset, we no business about police, we no business about nobody. Jamaica has
exactly.
not reached that stage as yet. They don't reach it.
That's
So
all
so
right.
so what I say is if we know based on what we're seeing and hearing from them, the only way that something can happen is if somebody with stature, position, and
Exactly.
notoriety
Somebody with stature
leads it.
in the
Leads
PNP
it.
party go and lead everything.
Not even the PNP party. I've extended it to as much as the church, civil society,
Okay. All right. Or the
and
church. Or the church. Even though the
The
church is compromised.
PSOJ, the PSOJ. You see how far I've extended it to? I've always extended it to those people.
Exactly.
But anyway, my brother, it is what it is. I've
Anybody
been
that's up there that's a statue that the government can just do things to them or anything, them be there. And even the member of parliament, them in their district, in their constituency, you can have demonstration in their town and everything and all that, but they are there. So they see that the police can do things to them and violate them and everything and all that. Once there's somebody there, a statue and all that, then the people will come out and come behind them. You have to have a leader, you have to have somebody there. They're not gonna come.
Well, my brother, like I said, you've made some very good points. You understand? And I thank you so much for calling and letting your
Okay,
voice be
sir.
heard. And like I said, it's a very unpopular thought you're putting out, very unpopular opinion to say the least, because not a lot of people easily digest this. You understand? But it is words to chew on until it can eventually digest it.
Exactly. Be a Martin Luther King, man. Lead it. You have to have somebody. Those things wouldn't happen with what Martin Luther King achieved if he didn't go up front and lead the marches.
Yeah?
You see, you have to have somebody to lead it.
Like I said, my brother, I just put it squarely on the table before you. The people are upset, they're in agony. Them say them afraid, them want somebody big to lead it. Big people say, boy, we are keep it decent. All right, we're not doing the nothing at all. So guess what? We are where we are, and we just continue to wait.
Well,
My brother, the
well,
Lord bless.
all right.
Yes.
God bless you, my brother.
Yes.
Take
Just take
care.
30 seconds. Can I give you 30 seconds or if you just finish, make a say,
Yes.
because you were in the midst of saying so.
Yeah. Okay, people. All I'm saying is, people, you have to have a leader. You have to have somebody with you. Don't be afraid. Just have a leader, talk to your leaders and say, we want to demonstrate. Get somebody go with you, somebody have status and all that. And you could go and have your demonstration. You could have it in every little town. A demonstration every week, every other week, and then you have a big demonstration, one in Montego Bay, then you go one in Westmoreland, one in St. Anne's, and you go one in Portland, and you keep doing it. Once you keep demonstrating, you will get results. You have to be this. You look back to your leaders that you had before and all your heroes you have, they did that. Look back to Martin Luther King, Marcus Garvey, and all them. You have to do it. Look back to just now in America. The leaders went up and do it, and they get Donald Trump to change certain things and have to back away from certain things because you have to let your voice heard. If you sit back and say, I can't bother, tomorrow or the next day, it's not going to happen. You have to do it now. So be behind your leaders to do it. But the leaders have to come out and say, well, yes, we're going to demonstrate about this and that, peaceful demonstration and all that. Because if this don't happen and it goes worse and get worse and get worse, people are just going to get up in there and then just start getting crazy and do crazy things. And there you're going to have a revolution. And you don't want that because then a lot of people are going to get hurt. So to have peaceful demonstration, all that, the government knows that we want changes and changes have to have and changes have to be made. We're the one that voted for you and put you there. And we're saying that we don't like what you're doing and all that. So let's talk. That's it.
All right, my brother. Thank you so much for contributing to
Okay.
the discussion. A lot of the students,
All right.
like I said, many people don't agree with you, but I say quite a few of the students say, our topic, please tell the caller to keep calling. Another person saying, very good caller. Yes, a number of people agreeing with what you're saying, my brother. Thank you so much for contributing to the discussion. Blessings, and take care, all right? Take care.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. So students who want big up Mama Cherry for calling and raise this discussion, I never expect the call to go down this direction. And I want big up the caller, I don't even know the caller name. I didn't plan to have a 3 hour going 4 hour class, I only plan to be here for like an hour, 2 hour at most. But it's this conversation that take it over. It is a conversation that is worthwhile and a conversation that is necessary. I realize other people are calling me, but I know say I take the call. Everybody I go take one 5 minutes, and I now go come off of the program and I have an early morning tomorrow. You understand? But I just want to read the poll. The question we're asking the poll is, do you agree with Mama Cherry? 65% of respondents says yes, while 35% says no. You hear me? 65% of respondents says yes, they agree with Mama Cherry. PNP need to talk up more. And 35% says they don't agree. But with that being said, students, I thank you so much for joining us tonight on the program. I realize a couple of other people are called. Would have really want to take the call, students, but unfortunately, I know if I take the call them, it'll go run off a few hours, and I'm really sorry. All right? So I want to thank you, student, the Lord bless and keep His face shine upon you. It was a very hard program tonight, very hard program to digest. Many people didn't like it, but as a family, we have to have these hard conversations because it is a hard conversations that bring about the best possible results. If you want something good, you have to toil and work hard at it. You understand? And you have to continue, try, strategizing, implementing, and try to work on it for it to be the best product that it can be. With that being said, student, the Lord bless and keep your face shine upon you. I am Mr. Hot Topic. Thank you so much for joining us on the Jamaica Hot Topic program. Take care, take care. Thanks for listening. Hit that like button before you go. Thank you for listening. We've been here for 3 hours and 59 minutes. So I spent way longer than I wanted to be here. Like I said, students, this is a hard topic for me because when I talk, MP vex with me, councillor vex, leader vex, everybody vex. Everybody vex. But sometimes you have to have one side of the family who can tell you the undiluted truth. The other side of the family that you communicate with very often, they will try to be politically correct so as not to hurt your feelings. But you need to have another side of the family where you can say, boy, out of respect, this is the direction that we ought to take. And this is what I'm seeing. And every family has to have a family like that. Every family, not all of the family can jump and say, yes, 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 yes. You have to have another side of the family where I say, look, listen, look here, we have to be a little bit more careful and a little bit more balanced. But like I said, students, very hard conversation to discuss tonight. But thank you so much for joining us. You take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.